Hey there, what's up YouTube? As promised from the video that I put out earlier this morning, and by earlier this morning I mean like 30 minutes ago from the time I'm recording this, we are here with the second stream of Trails into Reverie. I did in fact read the entirety of that book that they, want you to read to get some setup for the characters, and now I'm excited to, to dig into more. Last time, we took on the Mateus Vander, and today we're gonna see what horrible threat is befalling our home, and probably jumping into the next the third perspective. Very excited. So without further ado, let's jump right into it. See you on the other side. Okay. Hey everybody, how we doing? Let's see. I put it up on the YouTube channel for the VODs. This morning when I woke up, I pulled out a coffee and read the 3 and 9 book in the backstory section. So a video for that, for people who haven't seen it, who haven't read through that bit of content. It's there for you. I saw that model viewer being available too. Now, when I read that, when I was reading the 3 and 9 thing this morning, I'm like, this is probably like hour and change. All right, so the video's up. It's about 2.5 hours, but we did it. It's very good. I'm very happy to now know the character dynamics of people that I assume are in the third route. So that'll be cool for when we hit that in a bit. Let's see, did I have everything here proper? Yeah, this all seems right. Yeah, I saw the model viewer stuff where you can like change the locations and it updates based on what you have and everything. That's cool. I can play with all my bimbly little toys. Alright, we're just gonna speed through. I did some fights last night, so I'm a little stronger. Nothing too crazy, though, because still early game. Not much we can do for builds and stuff. Just cycling this room a bunch. Man, they love giving you...
I'll be sure to keep it safe.
Dude, they're just giving us fucking Zerums. Like, guys, you realize the game just started, right? And they're like, yeah, this game's fucked up. Or a game where you're breaking level 100 almost immediately. Let's see. Ooh, you're hiding a little fun little thing.
That one if necessary.
It's necessary.
Watch out. This is a tough one. All for one, and one for all.
Kill!
We can end this right here.
It's my turn.
And let's live a little. You think Rena's gonna get slut-shamed again today? Probably. Probably. Chances are pretty high. Yum! Notice in case he isn't playing Silk Song, hashtag send it back, hashtag refund Silk Song. Very true. This is completely true. Bah! There we go.
It's my turn.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
If Silk Song was so good, Claire Revel would have been in it. I'm just saying.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place.
All right, so it's already been a long day. I spent over 2 hours reading aloud the entirety of the 3 and 9 book for the internet. I got a haircut.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
I went to a Waffle House. I'm about as ready to go as I can be.
Wide open.
Ah, sure. Punch him. Get a hit in.
Let's go.
I probably should have intercepted that. Did you duel at the Waffle House? No, I just got their like Grand Slam equivalent.
Roar. Healing strike. Now.
An opening.
Very well.
Yes. Now.
There we go. We got all of our BP back too.
I'd say you pulled your fair share of weight in that battle.
Yeah, he did his shit. Oh yeah, our Master Cores ended up gaining another level, so Reen's already broken.
I bet there's some nice treasure.
Reen's already got that when it. Oh my goodness, Reen's just getting broken all day actually. Fucking his Master Core's upgraded, so when he's at low health, he just gets 100 CP. And now my Gladiator Yum Yum is here. You can have Hero's Testament, why not? Oh, we're so back, dude. I didn't think they'd just have it in a chest there. This is like when this Trails game feels like when a fighting game gets its 6th title revision, so everyone's just doing shit that's incomprehensible at this point. Alright, this way first.
Check it out. Free stuff.
Curia, you are. Solid. Mess with that stuff later. Excuse me. Leave me alone, Snail. Snail. You're playing as Ultra Street Fighter 4 Reen. I feel like it's that update they had in Ultra where everyone just uses weird shit. If they made another one of these, it would be the equivalent of like Street Fighter 2 Rainbow Edition. Played Sky first and glad the belt is the final BP reward. Incredible levels of power creep. We be getting so strong out here. Alright. Cleaned up.
Ready.
Alright, let's go kill some dudes. Everyone disliked that. Is Rosamiel. What's up, dude? What? A magic knight? Just being near it sends chills down my spine. Yo, this is the CS2 super boss. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks to be one of the more powerful knights. Looks like it's had... It's about to look like it's had its ass kicked. This is the knight that we once fought in Glacia Shrine. Here it is in Vita. And here it is in PS4. Be careful. This is no ordinary foe. Yeah, no shit. It's a colossal giant with the magic back glyph.
Be on guard.
We're still gonna kill it. It can't be that much worse than Mateus. Oh, cool. Good to know magic knights can do that shit.
Yes.
Alright, well, we do half damage until the disorder's down. I mean, it's a zero craft. I ain't gonna say no to it, like...
Suppressing target.
Oh, you had a bear. Oh, I didn't even see those things down there. Woo! Woof! Woof! Oh, man. Totally missed those. That's crazy. Okay, get them off.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
Here I go.
Not on my watch.
Okay, let's get the magic ones off too.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, can we start playing now? That'd be swell.
Let's go.
Okay, it doesn't have any more bullshit on it. Okay, let's get to work.
I'll back you up. Infinity order.
Very well.
Break damage up? Alright, go for it.
My mind is clear. My blade empty.
I'm gonna be quite honest here. Unlocked Reen's next S-Craft, which is just a remix of his first one. I'm sad that this one's supposed to be stronger than than his Epiphany one.
Ashen flash.
Alright, that was like 55% of his break bar. That's... Back at CS2, this guy was guarding the most powerful accessory new game, plus the Ice Crown. 10 CP a turn and plus 50% crit rate. This one doesn't have all canceled. That's true. That's true. It's the exchange rate is losing, like, it's instead you get a speed down for it, and it's 4S in terms of damage instead of triple S. I'm just gonna switch Claire out, so no point in healing her from this position.
Let's go.
Show them what you got.
Humped up.
Hey, nice one.
Too slow.
Yes.
Now we're gonna swap you out.
I leave it to you.
I'm up.
Yo, what's up, dude? And we're gonna intercept that because I need the 3 BP.
Time to paint this town red. My turn.
Would have been nice to, like, get a bit more out of that. I probably should have had Una pop off, but it's fine. Ow!
Arcus, activate.
Yeah, hit him with that earth magic. We have needle shot, but I think we're fine.
Cut through. Now. It's mine. Very well.
Oh yeah, I'm forgetting about this stuff. We can totally make use of this.
All for one.
And one for all. I'll back you up.
Oh yeah, I should probably do an order. I need to start doing those before I do this part. It's okay, it's a new mechanic. I'm just getting comfortable. And this is why Magic Knights deserve nothing but hell, if I'm being quite honest. Infinity Order for nothing? Sure. Absolutely.
Numbers up. Tag out.
Gladly.
Hell yes, brilliant shot.
I've got a chilling
At 400% break damage.
Well,
And
isn't that
ATS up, of course. There we go.
Here I go.
Alright, problem solved.
Crash. Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt seems nice.
Pumped up.
What's this Magic Nuts, bro? I just don't know. I think he's just really rude.
Burning heart.
My turn.
Yeah, let's do United Front Attack.
All for one.
And one for all.
At once. It's my
Alright.
turn.
Juicy damage in there. Helix.
Now.
Burst it.
Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill him.
Understood.
Understood.
Behold.
Show him the whole ass. Just crafty enough.
Now.
We may, in fact, have already hit 100. Let's see.
Good luck.
Switching in.
All right, Altina, get the win. Kill steal, please.
Transform. Battle complete.
Now that I've
Let's
used
continue.
the United Front mechanic, I'm like, dude, we did not need this. I'm like, yet another reason and yet another way to burst down damage. Like, absurd. Obviously, it's going to get harder later, and then I'm going to be glad I have it. But using it now, I'm like, oh my god. I can do so many things. There are so many buttons. He got to heal once, then I returned it in one S-Craft, and then said, alright, let's drop another 100k onto his head. Get out of here, you idiot. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to belittle our stunning accomplishment, but that felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. For real, but anything would look bad next to that. I'd prefer it if he didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. Though, having been tossed down the side of a mountain is, I suppose, you know, in hindsight. Still, what was a magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? Can you just not call him a golem like that? That's a good question. Although, I do recall hearing the one appear during the Civil War. I mean, that's true, but they're only supposed to appear when the spirit veins are stimulated. Who's jacking off our spirit veins? We lost the gnomes. They could say gnomes again at any point to scare me, alright? I'd have to ask Emma or Roselia to be sure, but I'm not sensing the same kind of disarray in the veins that I did then. Then there's the fact the Black Records describe the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. But every Divine Knight is gone. This is perplexing. You also, when it showed up, you had that weird thing where you get the headache. You know? And that should have, like, stopped. I'm just as concerned by that power it used. I was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. Yeah, I remember you, Lecter, and Cedric using it. It's probably not a good sign that a Magic Knight can do that. There's another one? More than one, it appears. They came from the valley path. We should hurry. Ymir may be in danger. They're just gonna cut back, and it's just Mateus killing 3 of them at the same time. Dude, I even got the amount correct? I'm cracked. I am cracked, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like I'm on cocaine. We weren't needed here after all. Feels though we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Very true. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion? Mateus kind of like the Mihawk. Is he? I thought Mihawk wasn't strong. Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Mateus. Think nothing of it. A light workout now and again does the body good. Light workout, he says. I'm not sure we can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. I think it's time we got to business. Then my wife and I will leave you to it. No, please. You two have long been close to the Imperial family. I think it'd be best if you remained. Also, it's your house. Does this involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince. Fact, Mateus bullied his son because he saw his dodge stats and got...
Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard left for their honeymoon aboard the Courageous 2.
Okay.
They have not been seen since.
Oh no!
How could they be missing?
I think it's because they're fucking a lot. Like,
And you're certain of this?
but it could be something bad also.
I'm afraid so. We haven't been able to reach the ship or any of its crew.
You've lost contact with the entire ship?
They were only just starting their new lives together.
We could just go over there and they'll be fine and it's everything you expect. They're just hanging out and Olivier's pregnant and, you know. You don't think it could have malfunctioned and crashed, do you? Unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. Or perhaps ever. That isn't like something that Ouroboros got. They've always kept it well maintained. I think we can discount that possibility. Which means there must be a human culprit. Anyone put out a statement? You know, like, if you want to see your beloved prince again, better pay up. Something like that. Though we, too, are operating under the belief that this was a deliberate crime. To date, no one's claimed responsibility. No leads, then. This whole situation seems pretty unnatural. I just don't think it's natural. Are we sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? Wouldn't be the first time. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead or anything, like he did before. And at this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry others without a very good reason. Regardless of the reasons for his disappearance, this is a crisis of national import. Hence, Emperor Eugen entrusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. So his Majesty doesn't want anyone to know. That makes sense. If the general population would find out, they'd be panicking. And the unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel on the fire. It's a precaution we've only informed those who need to know. Yeah, we don't need any more chaos. The signing ceremony in Crossbell coming up. That's true! This is true! They're gonna sign things at 2 p.m. and it's gonna be really good. You don't think this was done by someone who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence, do you? If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. We can't rule out the possibility. I've mobilized the students of the Vander School to help in the search, but we need more people on the ground. Which led me to ask him for Class 7. He came to me as a graduate of Thor's and I agreed to offer my aid. I spoke to Principal Le Guin to secure her approval, then summoned those of you here as Class 7's reps. Ymir is chosen so that we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, that search has not borne fruit, but the appearance of magic knights is concerning. Yeah, it's too odd to just be a coincidence. On another note, the trial gave me an opportunity to see how capable you all are. Hello. That's us. I came away very impressed. I was going to say it immediately, but I thought a pregnant pause would make you scared. Ah, that's a relief. Glad we didn't disappoint. As if we would. And Kurt? I think you're good with the sauce, to be honest. Thank you, Dad.
That said, I must hear your answer. Are you willing to assist in the search for Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Erebonian needs Prince Olivert. And he has done more for Class 7 than we can ever repay him for. I don't know who or what is responsible for his disappearance, but none of us can turn a blind eye to it. We will devote all we have to finding and, if necessary, rescuing him. I'm sure all of the others who couldn't join us would say the same thing.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Kurt, while you do the work, I'm gonna have sex with your hot mother. Yeah, Dad, that's what I expect from you. He's like, yeah, I want another great sword user.
Excellent. Then consider yourselves entrusted with this task. We'll be counting on you.
Right!
Now, the matter being confidential does mean we cannot officially mobilize the army to aid in the search. If there's anyone you trust to bring in for additional help, however, you have full permission to share this information.
You're totally fine to get 75 party members should you need them.
Understood.
Though our assistance may be minuscule in comparison, we will do whatever we can. The Eisengard range is our backyard, so we could mount a thorough search of it and the surrounding area.
Your help is much appreciated, Lord Schwarzer.
Having accepted Mateus Vander's request, Class 7 was formally added to the search for Prince Oliver. By the time their conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close. Yes, reading this data is Jiraiya. It's David Lodge. He also gets to be the affable and lovable Professor Alba in the upcoming Trails in the Sky First remake. I'm gonna need to contact my old classmates to discuss how to approach the search as soon as I can. But boy, what a day. I'm honored to have had the chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. Just wish I could have put up more of a fight. Maybe a divine blade, but I still got a long way to go. Yeah, it's like you've entered like the next tier of strong guy, but you're at the bottom of that. You gotta like work your way up. Yeah, he's like the nerd researcher in the glasses in the demo, yeah. He'd be looking at ruins and shit. Looks like he takes it up the ass. I'm more concerned about why all those magic knights appeared. And what that strange feeling was. David's shield. Oh, I do. I saw that Ymir movie, I think, a couple of years ago.
You are... I am...
Yeah.
Do not lose sight of yourself.
That sounds like...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
Grasp it in my mind.
Holy shit.
Your Excellency.
It would have been really funny. He just ain't wearing this. And he just has his cock out and he's like, hello, Reen.
So it really was you.
Something seemed amiss. I thought my advice may help.
So I took all of my clothes and ran straight in.
It really did. This silence is so intimidating. I hope I haven't disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
Reen Schwarzer.
What is happening? We're bathing. Is there a problem?
I am very grateful to you.
He's just saying he's very grateful to me with his shirt off.
For what?
For all you have done for Kurt.
Oh.
The hot springs won't do you any good by standing. Sit.
I suppose you're right.
I've long been aware of my son's burdens. His worries stemming from House Vander being stripped of its long-held duty to protect the Imperial
No, I saw
family.
the sword mine stuff. Oh, okay.
Sir, it as a father I chose not to console him. I do not regret that decision. But I am relieved that he found you to help him break free of his shell. That is why I am grateful.
So you were still thinking of him. In your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me.
It's not often that you have a guy this large in one of these Reen hot spring scenes. It makes him look so small.
Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work, and the support of the friends he met along the way.
All of that was only possible because of your guiding hand.
He's exploding out of the portrait.
I certainly tried to play a part, but I still think my role was minor.
I'd like to ask, why were you withholding your strength during our duel?
Was I?
Even I would struggle against a divine blade of the Eight Leaves School fighting at their best.
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess Le Guin did. I played more of a supporting role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
Then that leaves only one other possibility. Something weighs heavily upon you.
Then you could tell.
It came through loud and clear as we crossed blades.
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being so perceptive as well.
This is like if Gut stood next to Cloud, yes.
Does this worry relate to the state I found you in earlier?
I'm honestly not sure myself.
I see. No situation is too complex for the warrior who follows a simple course. We use our skill to protect that which we cherish. We need not strength for anything more.
I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency.
I spent longer there than I planned. Thanks to the pep talk, I feel a lot better. I don't want to stay out too long and be late for the meeting back home. But that's not until later, so I think I'll walk around a bit and cool off. Obtain the towels for Reen and his friends. You know, if you ever want to dry yourself, they're there for you. I feel like this game has more voice lines than CS3 and 4. I need to play more of it to feel it, but I could definitely, potentially see that. It is funny whenever they decide to stop speaking. Yo, Reed, how the hell did you not heal despite doing all that? That's crazy, dude.
There's Kurt on the lookout platform again. I think I'll see how he's doing before heading home.
They added more in this one for the English dub. Okay, that's kind of like, I think it was Cold Steel 1 or 2. Added a bit more VA on the English side. Yo, what's up, dude? I was half naked with your father earlier. We talked about you. This... Why'd you say that, Rain? Don't worry about it, dude. Feel much more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. Glad to hear it. But you still look like something's bothering you. Who handles English VA? Yeah, this is an NIS America game. I believe this is the first Union dub that they've done also. I believe someone pointed that out yesterday. After training under you for so long, I was able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact we Vanders are once more able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, I should be happy. The man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach. Unfortunately, Baby Nut is now possibly wearing black leather and doing whatever it is they do in Ouroboros. If they are indeed true, I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He's treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. Baby Nut has become Isis Nut now. Hell yeah. I'm happy for him. He's, you know, he seemed pretty into it. Told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
I don't know when I'll have the chance, but one day I will go and find him. I don't know where we'll take it once I do, but if nothing else, I want him to know how I feel.
Did I say something strange? No, I just wasn't expecting you to speak English randomly. You know, that was scary. Just like you did when you were knocked off that cliff. I still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. Well, sir, I bounced and then got back up. Your father really does think too highly of me. You and the others would have grown up just fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? Little, we were half naked and hanging out. I like talking to the NPCs here because in the fan patch, most of them will be in English and the dog will say wolf and katakana. I can't believe they're like, I'm missing out on my important English dog. How else will I know if it barks or not? He doesn't smile much and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him and spent the entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. As absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. He's the pride of my whole family. Well, I'm gonna head off. There's still a little while till the meeting. Try not to stay in the cold too long. I'll take this over the heat. Said it was 91 today, and then I click in, and they're like, feels like 102. And I'm like, great, man. That's beautiful. I went out like around like 10-ish to get a haircut after I finished recording me like reading the book we had to do for this, and it was okay. And then by the time I came home, I'm like, oh. We got a cold front in Texas. This thing is 67. Man. Ah, it's downstairs. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I was just wearing a black tee and jeans, so I just felt like I was on fire. I considered going to take out the trash, and I'm like, no, I'm too tired. It's over now. You read the book like you had to do a book report. Yeah, I just, had to get that done, so I'd get context for the characters that'll be in the other route. What I didn't realize is I was reading a thing that would take 2.5 hours, and then had the revelation that the big fight scene that happens in the back third of it is fighting the equivalent of Pain from Naruto. And I made that call, and then they said, here's his weakness, and I'm like, this is the exact same weakness as Pain from Naruto. This is crazy. We've done it.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. I'm afraid I have terrible news.
Oh no.
Crossbell's signing ceremony today was disrupted by a surprise attack.
Oh, damn.
Crossbell has been reoccupied.
Yeah, it seems kind of insane.
By who? What happened?
I can't believe it.
If you need to go lie down or something, oh, don't worry about me. I just live to be tortured. No way, now I'm gonna sit around sulking when there's work to be done. Sorry, I should have broken the news to you more gently. That was careless of me. Don't sweat it, it's like the 18th time my city's been ruined. I just want to know the details. For one, who would do this? I apprised Lord Mateus of the details, but you all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony at 2 p.m. came under attack. A military force led by Rufus. That's crazy. I don't know how he got out. Last night, the former Governor General's subordinates escaped from Oryx's fort, where they were being held. Though their breakout certainly put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep the info from going public and causing confusion. But unfortunately, it seems that he escaped prison within one day and assembled a group of all-star side characters and bad guys and supercharged military guys and a little crazy, So you're saying they escaped one night and were able to take over Crossbell the next afternoon? Yeah, this seems like there's probably layers to this, I think. You have to think of it, they were supposed to be helping with the ceremony security. Afraid I haven't heard anything about the SSS so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold out the assailants, but Rufus is kind of fucking cracked, if you know what I mean. He's like quite strong. No way any real harm could have come to them with Randolph there. I have to agree. I'm sure the members of them are all just fine, and none of them got brutally wounded in that fight. Anyway, what happened after the initial attack? Rufus' military force spread out, defeating the CGF and taking control of the entire region. After which Rufus dubbed himself Hitler III and proclaimed the establishment of the United States of Japan, the United Nation of Crossbell. That sounds ominous. Took the words right out of my mouth. His new title and proclaimed rule make clear he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Well, too bad! We're not gonna let him. That's right. If it wasn't obvious, Rufus is acting alone without the government or Imperial family's support because, like, why would we do this? But why do this now of all times? Any idea what his goal could be? He seemed pretty, like, content to just chill at the end of the last one.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once.
Yeah, this seems, you know, contrast to what he said before.
I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
I don't want to think he was lying when he said that. It's okay. I'm sure there's a very justifiable reason. We'll be like, there you go. It's okay. We just gotta wait anywhere from 5 to 85 hours. Currently, Rufus's black-clad soldiers are blockading all routes in and out of the region. Both Erebonia and Calvert seem content just watching how everything plays out for the present. Makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in the affairs after the war. The Republic's silence is a little more unexpected. Both countries suffered major losses from the Ions and the Septarian of Zero when they attacked 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't going to forget that in a hurry. Those losses ended up leading to the Civil War here and the economic crisis in Calvert. They dealt with, like, their own 2008 recession, dude. What I'm saying is that President Rockwell is Calvert's Obama. But they're not going to sit this out forever, are they? I doubt it. Probably won't be long before they start making moves. And Pussy too. Which isn't likely to end well, given that they've steadily been increasing their military strength for a while now. All communication with the region's being blocked. Sorry, I can't tell you how your family's doing. I'm sure you must be worried about them. Nah, it's fine. They take over countries, but they usually don't, like, hit the citizens or anything, so I'm sure it's probably okay. We've been occupied so often that people just notice to, like, stay in their homes and maybe, like, Uber Eats a pizza or something, you know what I mean? Orbital Eats. People like Lloyd and the rest of the SSS, I hope they're okay. I'm sure all of them, especially Lloyd, are okay. Elise and Sharon are there representing the Reinford Company to name two. And Toe is there representing Thor's. And Machias is there to handle everything. They're all likely targets in the event of an attack, too. Hell, I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts us all at ease. Solid bedside manner. Like I said, I'm sure everything's fine. This video is sponsored by Gnome VPN. We've been through more than our fair share of trouble in the past. It came out the other end in one piece. I guess for Lloyd and the too. Wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get the situation under control. That is typically the thing they do every time, yeah. I assume you have finished discussing the Crossbell situation? Dude, why'd you speak and read at me like that? Sorry, I do that when I'm out of the room. If you would, Major, I would like to discuss the other matter. You see, a video recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. It doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbell, but you should see it. Oh no. Take a look at this.
I am C, leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. With the iron-blooded monster slain, the Empire had claimed its key to enter an era of peace.
Alright, so he's like, that was Crow, and Cold Steel 1 was C.
Alas, it would seem his poisonous beliefs are now being carried on by zealots, espousing nonsense of a united nation.
Now, one, somehow C returned. Number two, it's just DC Douglas again.
To those who support their losing game,
like I can immediately tell based on how he
to
speaks.
allow these dogs to bark. I say this, we shall see you pay for your crimes. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
Yeah, clearly it's Valimar or Rufus then. Well, there you go. Somebody's finally taking responsibility for the prince napping. By the name of C, too. Why does that ring a bell? C was an alias used by the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed Osborne. His true identity was revealed to be a Thor student you should all know very well. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Still. Yeah, none of this makes sense. Nisa does like to reuse VAs. I played Danganronpa. This means someone else has taken his alias for their own. I think that's a safe assumption. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue as to Crow's whereabouts. Can you get into contact with him? I'm trying, but he's not picking up. I know he went home to Jirai for a few days ago, but beyond that, nope. Can't get through, just like I can't contact Elisa and the others. It's been a hotbed for conflict lately due to the independence movement. There's always a chance that he was caught up in some entirely unrelated trouble. I have faith in Crow. Even if he did get caught up in something, he'll get himself out of it. I just know it. For sure, the guy's always been a wily one. Either way, that video does tell us a few things. True, we can't be certain of this new C's identity. It could be an entirely new character. Really, really, all that'll solve it is I just need to see the masked guy and Rufus in the same room, and then that will tell me that this is just a new body vessel for Valimar. You almost wonder whether they saw Crossbell's occupation coming. Essentially, Morse Bros is 4 characters in this spread. He does! This is true! Forget V3's cast, just DR1 and 2 VAs. Yeah, they read ahead in the script and went, this will save us a lot more money if we do this. First, we learned the prince was abducted. Mysterious declaration. Crossbell's in hell again. Well, whatever. Someone out the window? Oh.
I know it's March, but it's still cold to be out at night, Yuna.
She's like, sorry, I was just thinking about killing myself.
Especially in areas that still have snow on the ground.
What are you doing here, Instructor?
I could sense you out here from inside my room. Given how late it is and how new you are to Ymir's weather, I couldn't help but worry.
I'm sorry, my perception allows me to feel the presence of anyone within, like, within, like, 200 yards.
You can't just whip out those super senses for any old thing.
Maybe. But every time they prove useful in a situation like this, I'm glad I spent time honing them.
What are you sitting down for, anyway? Aren't you here to make me go inside?
This isn't the academy dorm. There's no curfew here. If you want to stay up a little late, I'm not going to stop you.
Wow. You sure you should be saying stuff like that to your impressionable students?
I don't think it hurts once in a while.
And you're not Muse, so I absolutely can do this.
So, you're not going to ask me anything?
I'm not even sure where to start. I feel like you're the one who has to be willing to open up here.
Open up? You think I'm just trying to act fine when I'm not, don't you?
Not just think it. I know I'm correct.
You are. You are, but how many times has this happened now? Over and over.
She's like, how many times is shit gonna happen to that town? I'm like, yeah, man.
I get all worked up and cause more problems for everyone.
Have you considered like moving somewhere else? Like,
I'm just tired of being such a burden. So what choice do I have but to bottle it all up and deal with it on my own?
I get what you're trying to say. But you're missing the fact that everyone wants to help you when things go south. That goes for all your classmates. And me. If it was the other way around and one of your classmates needed help...
It's a lot like Gotham. Dude.
Well,
this isn't...
yeah.
You can't be doing that to me, because now I'm just imagining fucking Rufus rocking the fucking Bane mask.
But I think you're the last person I want to hear that from. I get you're our instructor and all, and students aren't supposed to be the ones teaching the teacher, but...
No, never mind. I just imagined a Grimwood with the Bane mask, and that's making me go crazy, because I'm also imagining him bald.
That's not why I don't turn to you. Thing is, I have the same problem you do. And I need to work on it too. But turning to your friends, or your students, for comfort and advice isn't a sign of weakness. That's what they're there for. And that doesn't change, no matter how many times you have to do it. You help each other, so you can move forward together.
Then, can I
Go on.
turn to you for comfort now?
Of course you can.
We fought so hard. And we thought this was finally it. So, why did they go and take it away from us again?
I think is for like a practical joke at this point, if I'm being honest.
Why can't Crossbell just be free? What did we do to deserve all this? Just leave us alone.
I think what we got to do is we got to strap little propellers on the geo front, and then we're gonna lift the entire city up, and we're gonna move it somewhere else. Ain't no way someone busting out the Chris Crocker reference in Big 2025.
Yeah. But now the embarrassment of all that crying in front of you is really starting to set in. Anyway, don't worry about me. I'm fine now, really.
Okay, then give me back the jacket.
No matter how many times people take our home, we'll just take it right back from them.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, I guess it is getting late. I'm gonna head back to my room. So, thank you for lending me your coat. I'll give it back now.
I'd be hitting her with 20. That's crazy.
Thanks. Good night, Yuna. Well, I'd better get to bed too. It's been a really, really long day.
There we go. Reen's Route Act 1 complete. Yay! Yo, I got a new tier in trophy levels. I know everyone's really invested in PlayStation trophies, to let you know. Alright, let's go. Alright, we've cleared these two routes. So let's check in on what the fuck's going on over here. Let's check out what this C fella's all about. I read that book to learn about some of the other people involved here, I believe.
Stop right there!
Yo, that's oomph.
Hand over the case.
Who
You're not bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me?
Enough! Do as you're told!
But that's mine!
Check the contents.
It's just a stuffed animal. Did we get the wrong person?
Man, you guys aren't gonna have a good time.
A stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
Okay, here we go.
What the? You set us up!
Nice job, S.
Yo, what's
There's
up?
another one.
There's Swin.
They're down to 3. Let's get them down to none.
Okay. Alrighty, do your best, guys.
All right, so I read the entire 2.5 hour long book on these guys. They're child assassins who escaped an evil organization of psycho killers. All right, let me see what cool shit they can do.
No choice. Here goes.
Yeah, he's got the sauce. Now that I can actually see what his sword's supposed to look like. Oh god, they even have the mechanic of how his shit works. So the book describes his weapon as like a short sword and a longer sword, where he hits the same spot with each of them once and then combines the sword and then hits them again in that same intersecting spot, and it makes their insides blow up.
Welcome to my testy time. My pièce de résistance. Make Nana proud.
I don't think they were expecting this to happen today. Alright, we shut off their big thing. Now we can just play normally. She's chucking explosive Labubu's. I picked the wrong time to stream this shit.
On it.
Let's see, Mark. Brands enemies in range, and Revelation combines twin blades to cut enemies in two. Okay. There we go. It popped off.
Not with me.
How shall we play?
I guess we could fuck around with the Zerul cannons as a treat. Alright, what are their orders? Is a shadow step, strength, and movement up for 2 turns. Let's see, delay minus 50% for 6 turns, and attack and speed up for 2. EP cost cut in half for 8 turns.
Carve through. Shadow step. On it.
She's like Tiny Tina, but less Reddit. Jesus Christ.
Target locked. Keep at
it. Jesus.
Buffing.
The kids have sadly, through their book, been through quite a bit.
On it.
If I remember right from vaguely, like, let's see, the mother died early on. The dad used all of the all of the inheritance money on drinking and doing hard drugs. And abandoned both of his children. One of them went to an organization for assassinations and stuff. And then died. And then she joined the same group. and then did not have a normal sleep for about a year. That was pretty bad. A lot of bad things happened. It's okay. They got away from their abusers, so I think things are somewhat fine. Yeah. This dude killed her older brother, but it's okay. There are a lot of extenuating circumstances and mechanics going on at the time. It's okay. There's no beef. Yeah, they were from Detroit. Was not great. You know how it'd be out there with the spaghetti. Yeah, now they're healthy and exploding people. I mean, it's okay. These guys are bad guys. We're allowed to do whatever we want with them.
They're down. Now, Nadia.
It's me.
They're from an organization that was like, we treat you as tools. We make you assassins in pairs.
Appreciate it.
How shall we play?
We'll chase after you if you try to go AWOL. But also, if you're afraid that we'll come out and kill you, if you just kill the other partner, you can get back in with the group and nothing bad will happen. Or if you think your partner's going AWOL, you can rat them out, and if you kill them, you get your freedom for free. I think my favorite part of this evil organization of assassins that they built is that these characters mattered so little they don't even tell you the group's name or anything that they do. They can just farm that out for as long as they wish.
It's me.
Impossible.
Nana, you're so amazing. I know, right?
She's delusional. Yeah, they refer to the group as
couldn't have been more right about how they moved.
The organization. They're not really on a need-to-know basis.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Swin Abel. Nadia Rain.
Still, they were clearly well trained. I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
The case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
He was pretty adamant about keeping it secret. Would have been easier to have the guild transport it if it was something normal.
Yeah, and as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Me either. He's been real good to us.
The problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
We'll figure it out eventually. No need to stress ourselves out over it.
Guess. Well, we should get moving. We might...
Sure, but before we address the real problem on our hands... I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore. You can carry me, right? Pretty please?
I am not doing that.
I like how since they come from, they referred to as 3 and 9, they had to have 9s and 3s on their outfits. She has like a 9 hair clip. He has like a little... He's got a choker, but it's got like 3 points shooting out of it.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
Stop whining and walk. And give me the case. I'll carry it.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Whatever you say, Nadia.
He's lacking. It's fine.
Nadia.
I know.
That's a gnome ball. The gnomes use those. Dude, that's the gnome. That's the gnome thing.
What?
I don't think it's an archaism.
Yeah, it's Alberic's combat shell. See, I told you, chat, we can never get away from these fucking gnomes, no matter what I do.
This thing, I might as well be doing nothing.
Looks like it's manufactured out of some special material, but that's all I got.
The core can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
So that's how.
Not to be the guy guessing on the masked character as soon as they show up, but
someone with suspicious
voiced by
written all over
Rufus.
him. But we'll just have to trust
Uses
him for now.
Rufus's choice of weapon. uses Zero's voice filter from Zero Time Dilemma. Is this just because I want a Rufus to be playable in one of these because he's my fave? Yes. Anyway, Swin can mark enemies with his blades. Enemies have been marked will fall victim to guaranteed critical hits on his next attack. I was wondering how they would adapt his gameplay style or his fighting style from the book. His first fight is against this big archaism where they're like, "Hey, dude, you can't beat it. It's got the most advanced metal," and it's like, okay, he's just gonna hit the open joints with it and make them explode from the inside. Alright, so anytime he attacks with a normal attack or craft, he has a chance of marking. Whenever he marks, it'll be guaranteed crit. Arts, attack items, counters, and follow-up attacks do not trigger the guaranteed crit. Because we don't want to make you too crazy. Also, you just spend 20 to just get the guaranteed mark.
Target locked. They're down.
I'm so bad at recognizing VAs, the simplest voice filter works on me.
All right.
Yeah, I think most of it in this case is because DC Douglas also voiced this dude in Zero Time Dilemma, or used that same like voice filter thing as well. And also, his manner of speaking is identical. Let's see. Soul Leader, Renegade Edge, Loot Gang Rain. 4S+. Dude, he's got some shit here. Cool, dude.
How shall we play?
Alright, what's his orders? He's got 2, because he's the main guy. Criminal's Raid. Increases CP gain and critical hit in an offensive formation. Dark Requiem recovers EP and decreases casting time. Alright, so cast time down 70%, restores 20% of that. And a crit up.
Slay on sight. Criminal's Raid.
How shall we play? Are you ready?
Ow. Ow. Stop stealing his juice. Marks only have a 50% chance of landing via normal attacks, but they have a much higher chance of landing via crafts. Attack a marked enemy using Swin right now to see this mechanic for yourself. Ready? Oh yeah, of course.
Time to settle this. Detonate. They're down.
All right.
All right, dude.
It's me.
Let's see. Good healing thing. Hit him with the special. I just realized that she said, "Welcome to my Teddy Talk." I'm gonna get the fuck out of here right now. Ooh, love the crit. He's like, that was great. Want to see me do it again? Yeah, this is just Alberic's combat shell. Zoa Baylor. It's just hanging out, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Oh, shit. They finally put food into a different tab. Man, they learned all kinds of things with fucking making this one.
Target locked.
All right. How about this? Renegade!
Ready? Here. They're down. Yeah. Not with me.
I'll take care of it. Cut you down!
It's me!
Yeah, I was gonna have Japanese VA for these games, but unfortunately they got tariffed, so all we have is this.
Arcus, activate!
Ready? Target locked.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Trionic, that's crazy.
On it.
Alright, heal him up, please.
Thank you.
How
No
shall
problem.
we play?
Carve through. Shadow step.
How shall we play?
Ready?
Let's see. Nah, just go for a basic. Take the free crit.
You're down.
On guard.
Nobody likes spoiling their games more than Falcom, I've come to learn.
Arcus, activate!
Okay. Target locked.
They think it's a funny bit.
On guard.
Alright, show it off, dude.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard.
2-0 Crescent Rose, insane. Just intercept the other 0, dude. Do it again. This is the Looney Tunes Trails game. We can do whatever we want now.
Ready? Time to settle this. Detonate!
Okay.
Did it run off?
Yes, so?
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However...
Whoa.
I will be taking this.
So you helped us out to nab the case.
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
We're gonna need that back. And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
By all means.
Hold up, S. This might be a stupid question, but bear with me. Could you tell us your name?
I go by C. I am the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Oh, okay.
Is this a bit?
I think this is the first time I've ever heard someone say that in a video game.
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Have I said something unusual?
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
Ah, okay. He's like, are you running a bit? Like, how did this work?
I'd like for you to elaborate on the details of this request of yours.
Also, chat, for people who know, how old are our two kids here? I was trying to figure it out through reading the book. The events of those made it seem like they'd be 14 at most. Like 15? Okay.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Because the graduation for their assassin thing allows them to go out and do field work at the age of 10. And then there's a 3-year time jump in between Swin's first time escaping and then the trauma. Okay, so 15. 15 for Swin, 14 for her. That makes sense. All right.
Ever since last month,
I was trying to figure it out. They aren't super specific in the 3 and 9 book. And I was wondering how much of a gap of time was in between the events of that and the events here. All right. Cool.
Did you just say last month?
Yeah.
You are certain of this?
Hundo P.
Oh god, they are Zoomers. Sir, you're evil laughing.
You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take such an amusing turn. Never did I expect to have this much fun.
Well, if you're good, then is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb, I think.
You think? Then again, not like we've seen what's inside for ourselves.
But now we can. I've been dying to open it. Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
You went through all the trouble of stealing it when you don't even know what it is?
Someone's a wild card.
True, I don't know its precise contents. Whatever they may be, however, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossbell and Erebonia, and I firmly believe they will lead me to the root of its cause. Well, go on then. Open it.
It's probably a person. They be putting people in boxes all the time, dude.
Will what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
I'm always saying this, dude. See, look. There it is. Look at it. It's goes like a person. It's either a person or... No, I see doll joints. Living doll? Yeah, living doll. Okay, cool.
Who are?
Ooh, heterochromia? Man, you're hitting all the high points on this one. Check all the boxes on you.
You.
Dude, we Rosen Maiden now. Ooh, we get the OP. Nice. Dude, that was so easy. I just had to play 7.5 hours. Ew. More robots! Oh, this is gonna be more complicated then. Man, they got sauce. Also, was that fucking Valimar 2? That lady seems nice. Man, people weren't kidding. The first part of C's route is actually quite quick. We will now proceed. Let's see. Okay, so nobody's locked now. That's neat. Yeah, this part one is just an establishing thing. That's great. Oh, man. Well. Alright, let's go. Well, let's check the pressing matters over here.
Our only wish was to be free. For Crossbell to have true freedom. Freedom that no one would be able to take from us again. Behind that wish was one burning desire to be proud once more. We wanted to reignite the pride that everyone in this land held deep in their hearts.
This was the only choice I could have picked because all of the bad guys they showed at the end of Lloyd's Act 1, and the more I thought about it, the more I wanted to go insane.
It was finally within our reach. All we had to do was
Why did they localize this as Trails to Walk? Because they're desperate to make puns. To an almost, perhaps, cringe degree.
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
This is something wrong. Dieter Croix, 1, knocked me the fuck out because he looks so bad now. Like, he looks like he's actively melting. 2, the fact that Garcia came back at all made me go crazy. It sure is, dude.
Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many.
Thank you, Grandmasty.
Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that all? Just a dream?
Lloyd?
Ah.
Risha.
See, I told you could tank that. It's not a problem. He's good. He's fine. Oh my god. Could Randy have come in instead?
I'm fine. Where am I?
Oh man. You're just picking every shot possible for her, man. Dump them out. They're pre-dumped.
Crossbell City was occupied again by the Ebon Defense Force and their commander, self-proclaimed supreme leader, Rufus Alborea.
Shit. She came in, I was like, oh! Imagine getting jump scared. Just the fact Sephi's back is crazy.
Damn it.
Lloyd! Open your eyes, Lloyd!
It's all over.
Don't give up!
Pull yourselves together. This isn't over yet.
There are still people here who haven't lost their minds. Take Lloyd and run.
If anyone can turn all of this around, it'll be the SSS.
Well,
You've got it. Yes, yes, yes.
All right, let's make a break for it. Split up and get out of the city.
Understood. I'll scan for a safe route.
I'll go after Kia. Risha, you take care of Lloyd.
Got it.
Oh. I wonder who this mysterious dancer is. Whoever it is, I'm gonna do things to the bolts that are in their spine, keeping it centered. Just saying.
So we were forced to split up. I hope they made it out okay. What about Kia and Cecile? They came to watch the ceremony. Are they all right?
I'm afraid I don't know.
It's Angelica again. I'm not immediately unnerved by her, so it can't be that.
I've gone scouting a few times since the ceremony ended 2 days ago, but I haven't come across any leads about what happened to them.
Do you wish you were the tie on Ellie? No, because I think that thing's in tremendous pain the whole time.
Or Elia and Sully, for that matter.
Oh. Damn it! How could I have let this happen? Protecting Crossbell was my...
This is true. You were the one that fucked up. Definitely.
Lloyd.
For sure. Fucking protagonist, I swear to God.
Staying here isn't an option. I have to see for myself what's happening in the city. Risha, will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
No, thank God we still have a party of 4. Me, Risha, and those 2 things. Full 4. I'm gonna link with her left titty. Yeah, the 2 yins. Lost Heroes. The classic. Gotta reassemble the group slowly. Whatever medicine you gave me, some real powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly. I think that dude cleaved me in 2, but, you know, feel good as new. It's an ointment made from a recipe passed down between those who bear Yin's name. It's the last I had, sadly, so, that means we don't ever have to, I don't ever have to mention it again. Sorry, sensu beans are gone. All right. Let's see. Yeah, there's still like 102. It feels so weird playing a route gaming version of a Trails game where I can't just use the shit I had on the other one. I feel denied my little beepos, specifically the gladiator headband we picked up, that we got to use for one fight with Reen, and then it's gone.
Bye. This'll be good.
I know Crossbell's in danger, but do you mind if I fish real quick?
It's a nice catch.
Skygill. Nice.
Bye. This'll be good.
Lloyd survived, but unfortunately, Rishi has made him addicted to opioids. I'm gonna be honest. That might improve him tremendously.
It's a nice catch.
Costigan. Let's see, according to this new fish are in... Okay, I don't think it actually is. I actually don't think this location has it. What is this? Yeah, it's on East Crossbell Highway 2. There's a new fish, so we will cut our fishing for the moment.
Now's our chance.
I'll make this quick.
I actually did the attack, but I leaned in too much, so it just started. Withdrawal symptoms. Lloyd could beat Rufus even with one limb. Very true! The best part of route gaming is that they get to have a unique battle theme that fits all three groups, because this is the most we're making Trails to Azure 2 sounding battle track they can do.
Let's go.
I'm going.
It's my turn.
This guy's just being tortured.
There's no stopping us.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to, like, really dig into anything with C's route yet, but don't worry, we will, and then I'll bask in the niceness. Hold on, what menu is... Oh, that's L2. Oh, L2 circle for items. That's neat. Huh. How about that?
Got you.
Rishia's outfit feels like a DLC outfit, but it's canon. That's insane. It really is absurd. Oh man, the upgraded Zobbers. Those who sold that showed up in the city after the battle. I suppose you weren't able to see it the moment they arrived. I fail to recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. Not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. Those two look like they were flying in the direction of Tangram Fortress. I learned the occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of those soldats at their disposal as well. Well, that's not good news. That might make it difficult for Erebonian cavalry to intervene. Hold on. I have to do a test here. People always make the joke. They're like, someone's boobs are as big as their head. Let's test the theory. 1 second. All right, I got her left or our right boob. It's kind of close. Like, if you're like, we're kind of, you know, it's got some good coverage. I'm just saying, like, whoa. She immediately is like, here's my profile shot in case you want that too. And I'm like, wasn't asking, but thanks. Someone going like, her outfit feels like a DLC outfit. I'm like,
of course.
Sure does. What the fuck's going on here? Like, fucking crazy. All right, Lloyd. This is a Christian stream. You'll be leading the pack. What are they feeding this girl? Fucking rice balls and miso soup? Like, no, wait, please go back. No, absolutely not. We did plenty of that last stream.
I won't let Rufus Alberea get away with this. First things first. We need to see how the city's holding up.
Oh, Lloyd.
I actually really like that Lloyd gets to like treat Rufus as like an arch nemesis super Hitler for him. I love it specifically when it's like different arcs really hate another guy from an entirely different region and arc. Can you imagine if Elliot Craig really hated Garcia? Oh, it's another one. That would rule. Rufus is hated across different continents. But that's... People hate to see a guy winning, I'm just saying. Yeah, everyone hated it, but that's different, I feel like, because, like, Osborn's, like, one of those, like, series-wide big bads. I put, like, Rufus on, like, one, like, you know, like a level down, so he's not, like, as aggressive with it. What good would collapsing here do? Also, yeah, you look at Osborne, he looks so fucking evil. This is like if Reen hated Richards for using the 8 leaves, yes. Shout out to Alan Richard. I'm in that post haircut hell where I'm scratching too much. You're fortunate they haven't opened all that much. I replaced the bandages. Yeah, I'm an itchy boy. Sorry for how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. Did I shower post here? No, as soon as I got home, I turned this on. I'm probably gonna do it tonight or in the morning if I pass out. I haven't had a haircut in like a year, so I had to chop that shit down. Stop looking homeless. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent 2 years fighting for, and now it's all ruined. Now Hitler's in power. I can't believe this. Worst part about waiting for a haircut is when the barber goes, "Why'd you wait so long?" and I want to explode. Thankfully, that conversation didn't happen. I had a very easy time. I did the check-in online and then synced up an Uber drive over. I'm like, yeah, it's been a while. And then they're like, all right. All they did was compliment my hair, saying people would kill to have hair of this quality. And I'm like, that's great.
What is it that
Did I think of Nick whenever I got my hair complimented? Yes.
Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
From Elia.
I was hoping you'd notice. It's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbell's last bid for independence.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Those words have kept me going over the last 2 years. No matter how bad things have been, as long as you don't lose sight of the most important thing to you, your path will always be clear. That's what I believe, at least.
What matters to me most right now, that would be liberating Crossbell.
That's great, Lloyd. That's what you wanted the most. Let's see. Last couple games. Why does this keep happening to Crossbell? We need to liberate Crossbell so Lloyd can have other desires in his life.
Is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working toward the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
He can't, like, want to win a hockey game or, like, get really into painting miniatures until we liberate Crossbell.
We have to keep believing and focus on what we each can do to help. And above all, never lose sight of what matters to us most. For me, that would be everyone I cherish, including Arkansas. And you too, Lloyd.
Please. Please, let's hold our hands, and by hands I mean your claws.
So please try to be kind to yourself. I'll be right here with you if you need support.
Risha. All right. I will. Sorry for worrying you. It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
I agree that knowing what's happening in the city is a good idea. We just need to be careful. Hopefully, it will give us an idea of what to do next. So I'll give you all the help I can. It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me. Whether I was Risha Mao or Yin.
Thank you, Risha. I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. No matter what it takes. We will liberate Crossbell.
Of course we will.
Ooh, look at me. I'm Lloyd Bannings. I have the adoration of my home city. I'm a doting father with a loving daughter. I have 2 girls with huge chests who have a thing for me, and a girl with a fat ass too. Fuck you, bitch. This is true. Lloyd and Risha set off for the city after a short break. We've unlocked Lloyd's t-shirt. Fuck it, dude. Fuck it, you're just free balling it. Just chilling it out with your casual shirt here. I wanna lock his t-shirt if you know what No, I don't actually think Lloyd is hot. I'm not doing that one. Lloyd's just a guy. He's just like a dude. Like, you could find these dudes hanging out at any Costco. Yeah, he's not an NPC model, at least. NPC models look like shit, but, you know. He's just like a dude. He's just hanging out. Anyway, he's got to go fishing.
Bye. This'll be good.
Yo, we got Azel fishing here? That's crazy, dude.
Oh, well.
He's like, that kind of sucks, but I pulled it in.
Bye. This'll be good. Oh, well.
Alright, we can go. I like Lloyd except for his shoes. The straps on the front that are loose and are not doing anything make me incredibly upset. All right, what we got in here? All right, some important regular items. Let me look at his actual resources. Okay, so it looks like we share. Do we share all of the items? Do we share items with like each party? We don't, because I bought a bunch of curios on the other one. My next question would be, well, based on that, does that mean you can just No, you can't redeem the free sets anymore. By the way, I saw this shit in here. We ain't touching any of these. I don't trust any of that shit. I'm like, I'll keep our Gooner gear in the back. The game came with a free set of some extra items, though. I did redeem those. The magical girl outfit's probably fine. That's true, but, you know, we're fine. I think you need to look at that Rishi outfit. You know? Moonlight wedding, huh? Oh my word.
Of course.
Oh, the straps! This isn't fair. She also gets a tiny hat with it. Man, don't let the Nintendo Treehouse see this. They're gonna have to, like, poorly paint white onto her. Alright, take this off before my chat becomes too engorged. Put this shit on.
It's my turn.
Who in the dev team wants to marry Risha? All of them? It's really funny how Risha is like the only character in the series that is a direct reference to the Nikkei franchise.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Ooh, gladiator belt. Sick. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're almost there. It's the city's east entrance. Is that? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to get in, dude. You're kind of a well-known quantity. Must be several soldiers stationed inside the city. Yeah, sadly, we don't have one of the church's super ships and teleportation this time. No, I'll see they're saving for Nikkei. Dude, her butt's bouncing in this game. That shit's crazy. She really can do no wrong. Anything I found disagreeable in Azure is forgiven because all I have to do is make her run around the map and I go, huh? Oh no, hypnosis. You're right, the city's absolutely crawling with them. What's strange is that it's like the citizens aren't even phased. It's as if they're completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by the reaction to that dancer. We can't rule out the public turning on us and handing us over to the soldiers. All things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't seem like a wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldats? Where could they have come from? Black Workshop's supposed to be out of commission completely. Rain and his friends confirmed it after the war. Look how pinchable its waste is. Should be possible for new models like that to be in development. I'm racking my brain theory-wise as to how that they could be built. I don't know. Yeah, I got nothing.
That's enough sniffing around, you filthy rat.
Oh! The Ebon Defense Force. A patrol unit. How are they able to spot us this far off the highway? Bannings and Yin, just the Supreme Leader had expected. He predicted that you would return to scout the area right about now. We've been waiting for you. That is something we would do. He was devilishly cunning. Now, why don't you put your weapons down and surrender? The Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granting you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. Alright, Tonfa time. We'd be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs! Hashtag lock him up!
Commencing extermination.
Break everyone involved right now.
It's my turn.
Oh, that's all so wonderful. Good job, guys. You're crazy. Now, if you don't mind. Where's Rufus on January 6th? Let's not worry about that.
Death awaits you.
We already have our Trump equivalent, fucking Dieter Croix.
Thanks. Right.
Let's see. Nah, we'll wait until after this to do that. I still have to cure anyway.
Thank you so much.
I won't let you.
I like this jazzy sounding, like, stressful track they play here. I just didn't think this was Chinese, by the way.
Revel in the night.
Like, it's fine. I just didn't think it'd be Chinese. Hold on. Line it up good. Pull them in. Slam them.
Of course.
These guys are mine for the slamming. I don't want that 10% HP to come in, so I'm just gonna give you one of these and make you pop it. Fuck it, they're giving them out so often.
I'm going.
Let's see, Galleon Fort, of course.
Of course.
That move's funny as hell. That's just what she does on her R2 when you're in the field.
Most to me, then I can't lose.
Whatever you fucking said, bitch. I was Saintly Force, yeah, man, yeah. Ooh, evasion up, cool. Thumbs up.
I need to keep at it.
Thumbs up. How'd you like that? They're persistent, I'll give them that. We never expect you to surrender easily. But unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ, respond. We can't let them call I like how they're surprised, as if they would just give up. Oh, what's up? Yo, it's Lecter.
There was a suspicious sighting during our patrol, but it turned out to be harmless. We'll be finishing our sweep shortly.
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
Okay. Goodbye,
That should
SIU
buy us
director.
a few minutes at the very least.
This game showers you new materials. They better. I know this game's gonna have like 90 party members.
That was a pretty close call, huh?
What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, they did go back to... They did get his original VA back.
It's been a
That's
while.
good.
Bannings, Yin, I've been looking for you two. Didn't expect to find you so close to the city, though. I don't know whether to call you brave or plain stupid.
His voice was different in the last game because of the curse, by the way. The Imperial tells Division Scarecrow. What's a former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in this too. Sorry to burst your bubble, Detective. You're way off the mark. Nothing to do with me or Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. You implying that you knew there was going to be a crisis of some kind? No comment. Some people think that Osborne had a different English VA because the other guy retired, when the reality was it was the influence of Ishmelga. I have some info that you and your friends might want to hear. You don't mean. Fine, I don't necessarily trust you, but I can recognize that hearing you out is in our best interest. So, we won't agree to anything else until we know more. Yeah. The three of them made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable info as they walked. Typical, why not trust Erebonians? This is like the one you really don't want to trust if you don't live in Erebonia, if I'm being real. Let's see, what did he say? Some of the people in the city escaped to Armorica Village, relatively small number. Still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated. Are you saying that someone helped lead them there? Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, though I couldn't tell you who. I figured you want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village, too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Also, you probably need like a third person. How about that? Sound like you have a reason to believe me. Wouldn't blame me if you turned me down. No, we accept. We need more party members bad, dude. Let's start by heading to Armorica. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think you're being a little too trusting toward a former Ironblood? Who said I wasn't taking everything you told us with a grain of salt? The reality is we're pressed for time and need a better handle. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. Besides, I have faith in our friends. I can't imagine them sitting idly by at a time like this. I have no objections either. Even if this turned out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it. It's my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. I should have known you guys would react like this. You know, no one to give up. Always find a silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple of years. But I'm probably the last person you want reminding you of how rough you had it. Just so we're clear, it's a temporary arrangement. Yeah. Looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. Okay, Lloyd's getting chilly. He needs his jacket back. Yo, what's up, dude? Do you have any optionals? No? Okay. Alright, what's he rolling with? Chevalier, Fire Elemental, Master Quartz, boosts physical damage with low HP. And he runs Murakuma. Okay. Alright. Ah, wonderful vibes.
Gehenna
Bust
must
out the
over years ago.
xylophone.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
What the fuck are they doing over there? These guys are just chilling. Dude, their name is Farticus. We gotta get out of here. Burn this place to the fucking ground.
Good to go.
Good to go? Well, go for it.
Okay, playtime is over. Later.
It's my turn.
They're like, that's great, man. I'm in horrible pain, but thanks.
Of course. Now.
You asked for it.
Why not?
Let's see. Fool's Vermilion. Insight for 2 turns and damage plus 40%.
Keep it up.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's quite nice. Oh, I love Snake pondering its egg. We love suction spin moves at this group.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! They're open!
Attempt!
I love confusion. Getting heated. It's a self buff. That's pretty good. But so many things are close to death. Might as well start picking them off.
Some bad luck.
I love
facing us.
freeze damage. When the cheese is so mature.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Yeah, it's alright. Set next to Farticus, huh? Yeah. We just don't know what they're up to over here. I can drop hit. Bet I can put on scent. Gives us breath at least. Gives us breath and some evasion. Why not? We're at that point where I'm not trying to build any character yet because we barely had any time with any of the routes parties. But give me some hours behind them, and then I'll start going, okay, how do I make you guys war crimes? It's just not time yet. Now, right now it's time for meathead tactics mostly. Hold on, were there more chests than the other routes? Nothing over there. Anything over here? Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Of course.
Why not?
Nah, damn, his attack's too fucking slow. Get heated.
Keep things up.
Death awaits you.
Is it just me, or is she translucent? I can see straight into her milkers.
Let's go.
The status effect move's really popping off with her, by the way. It's like paying out tremendously. I love blades where you like touch it with your finger and slide it and then it gets buffed up. I love that shit.
Let's go.
Imbue your magical goop into it. Damn it, it's confused, but it had no other targets, though. Alright. Stat potions. Alright, real quick. What, how long is your R2? Okay. What's its length? That's pretty far. You could be like 3 zip codes away and you're still getting triple advantage off that shit. You just gotta give it the proper time. I guess we beat this guy up too. Yeah, see, we're like 8 miles away. Still works.
Let's go, Lloyd.
Leave it to me.
Man, our party's so baby we can't even burst. Utter woke nonsense. Yeah, our Master Core's putting her into stealth mode so she just gets the crits is very good.
Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
It's only natural for her. She's, you know, she's mysterious femme fatale. Yin be doing all this shit. Only natural she has some shit like that. Ooh, some yummy ingredients.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Yeah, no shit. It's a fucking dinosaur.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
It's Anjanath, like I've come to expect it.
A chance. Of course.
Good to go.
Let's see. Oh, I can totally do this. It'll give him the attack up, and then I can go and do go into the Rubrum attack. Rubrum Knight. Ha! Ha! Alright, both enemies are petrified and confused. God, we're just cooking them. This team's kind of cracked.
Of course.
All right, Lloyd, you just have to ruin the moment, don't you? fucking early game trails. It's always like someone's just gonna miss just cause.
Right.
All right, make it better. Get a crit. There you go. Okay, all's forgiven.
Of course.
Yeah. I can't bully Lloyd too much, mainly because chat's way too annoying about Crossbell. They wore that shit out across like Cold Steel 3 and 4.
Why not? All right. I don't mind.
Let's go.
I'm going. Now, let's go, Lloyd.
Leave it to me.
Good to go. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
That battle open any wounds? No, most of my blood's still inside. I'm just warning it. That's a really great way of saying that, dude. Dude, canned coffee? Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now, practically a stone's throw away. No sign of EDF patrols either. Much like when President Croy was in charge, I'm guessing they can't spare the resources for neighboring villages and towns. That'd work in our favor, at least. It'll take anything to help us, I'll take anything to help us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. I agree. They completely blindsided us with that attack in the ceremony. Who knows what else they can do? Especially considering everything going on the past month in the Empire. What do you mean? We liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something's happened since. Behind the scenes, anyway, yeah. For one, someone broke into the RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then, last week, Prince Oliver and his wife went missing. The Courageous, they were on and all. The entire that thing's kind of big, like, news to us. Guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Reen and the gang. Oh yeah, you guys use that round of 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. That'll be it then. The sonar seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared, and that system is useless without it. As we speak, all other communication with the outside world has been jammed. I doubt we can count on Class 7 or any of your buddies outside Crossbell to help us right now. I think they are in a different route, so they can do nothing for us. Hey, you think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbell is responsible for it all? Yep, Crossbell lies at the center of everything right now. It just loves creating drama. Hashtag nuke Crossbell, but ethically. I pulled out all the stops to at least get myself in, but they still got the upper hand. It's astonishing how well prepared they were. Not to mention, outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull it off. Tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes 0 sense to me. I just can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions.
He's like, I don't know, man. Kind of weird. This kind of goes contrary to what he said he would do.
It is the best way we can go about. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Casey would do white hat imperialism to stop people fighting over Crossbell. You know, maybe. It's on me to settle it, both for the other Ironbloods who once served over Osborne and for his kid who can't be here. But to be honest, I've got another more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossbell's been my favorite vacation spot ever since I stuck in 2 years back. The sooner you guys reclaim it, the sooner I can come in my... I was about to say, you bust out your party shirt? Bust out those sandals? Just chill out, dude. I get it. We got Six Flags over here. Like, go ahead, man. So we drop all the talk of using one another and just work together on this. ... I should have figured you'd say that eventually. Have it your way. Count on you, Bannings. Their duty to the whole of Crossbell. After they rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off. I like how they do multiple break things, both for exposition and to explain that yes, Lloyd did get opened up pretty hard.
we could fish here.
Dude, that's crazy.
I bet we could fish here.
He's like, if you just like get in between the wood, you could totally fish here. I'm just saying, just letting you know. Let's see if there's any fish to be had here. Let's see. Yeah, there is. All right. Do it. Do it up.
Bye. This'll be good. Look at the size of this baby.
Whoa, this baby. Tiger arowana. Give me that nice 30 space. See, Lloyd is my favorite type of cop. Fictional cop. Protectors of justice and sometimes cartoonishly evil, but in a funny way and not a shooting minorities for a blinking kind of way.
Here's our shot.
All right. Keep things up.
Nah, well, if you're ready to go ahead.
Of course.
Yeah, he's not going up to Calvardians and going Rising Sun and just fucking nuking that shit, you know. Yeah, that certainly helps. All right, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna hit him with that, and then Lloyd's gonna get to do Rising Sun for free. That one's fainted.
Battle complete. Now to reset myself.
Nice.
I'm kind of glad they gave us Risha so early. Given the fact that she's fucking ruining everyone's
Fortune
lives.
shines upon us.
Every fight is just a stomp. Alright, we'll go toward here until they tell me not to.
Battlefields to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
The Empire was using it as a military camp not too long ago.
Okay,
It'd be nice
let's
if we
wipe
had
them
time
out.
to check it out. But we'd better keep straight for our Morica.
Yeah, that's a great idea, but that would be great. But what if I just went in there and went against your orders? What if I said no? No. Oh, okay.
All threats will be eliminated.
There we go. We hit him right in the milk dud. We just made this dinosaur prolapse. All right, let's go.
Keep it up. Fools Vermillion! All right. Keep things up.
Right. Zero Breaker! They're open!
A chance!
That's why he uses a thrusting sword. Yep, perfect for times like these. Yummy crit.
I don't mind.
Hey, welcome back.
How about a little fire?
You vile!
Lightning Fang, what are you, conductor Tyranno? Chill out, dude.
This your card?
Ace of Diamonds.
Fine card it is. Good to go.
Sick, dude. Thanks.
Thanks. Let's go.
Let's go gambling. That free galleon fort.
Why not? Sure.
Death awaits.
Alright, it's time for you to reset yourself. Ah, you missed. Okay, you won't see him jiggle on the results screen then. That's a shame. Shit, he's gonna get health back. Ah, this is terrible. Wait, no, there's enough delay here that, yeah, okay, we're fine. I was worried the dinosaur was gonna get that. We're good.
All taken care of.
I need to keep at it.
Whoa. And she's like, I'm a level up, so you have to look at him anyway. I'm like, damn it. She always wins.
I feel nice and recharged now.
Hold on, before that. We're hiding shit back
Don't
here.
push your luck. That enemy's no.
Watch out. This one's tough.
That enemy is not that bad.
Keep it up. Fools vermilion.
Do Rising Sun for the crit.
I don't mind. All right.
Get heated up, my guy.
Of course.
Her eyes are up there gazing somewhere. We just can't find them. It's like a real Where's Waldo situation. Nice.
Of course. Perfect.
Good to go.
Broken and frozen. There we go. Take a nice, like, what was that, 20k or something, some shit.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Yeah, speed us up a little bit.
I'm going.
Zero craft? Well, you shouldn't have.
Let's go.
Good to go.
Right. They're open.
A chance.
I don't mind.
Death awaits you.
Let's go.
Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight. Guess I'm moving up.
Good job, dude.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
La Forte? That's pretty good. Only issue with this game so far I've found is they want me to open up those slots like almost immediately. I thought they'd make me wait at least a little bit. In Japanese, he'll just shout level up in English. It is a tried and true thing that all forms of English are the best thing, the best things in Japanese dubs. I think it's like one of the first big moments in Kuroko's Basketball's second season in Japanese is an entire English scene that goes on for like 3 minutes, and it's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
This isn't looking good.
Okay, so it seems like we have to stop these 6 people from dying. 3 children, Ellie, and the McDowells.
What are we going to do?
The Kuroko movie goes even crazier, yeah, because that's when the more Americans show up.
Don't worry, Polly. I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the
Bro, be
village,
like,
okay?
shut up, you scum. Just be ready to rouge. Damn.
Whoa. What do we do, Camille? Shoot. No one hurts my sister while I'm around. There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie!
I haven't dug into City the animation yet, but I did see Cheese Border. Yeah, I like how the dub, all they do is they just say it in a funny way. They just go, cheese boyga.
Lloyd!
Sorry it took us so long. Mind covering our six?
We won't let them harm the children. Enemy approaching. Get ready!
Well, what should we do, Camille? The kid runs and steals the Gundam Mark II. Oh, brother.
All right.
Be nice. The kid has autism. He didn't mean to. Alright, well, we're surrounded by Farticuses. Or Fartici.
Leave it to me.
Alright, we're done. Everywhere at once. Defeated 8 enemies at the same time. I'll take it.
That takes care of that.
You're all unharmed, right?
You know, now that we have a full party, seeing Lecter here really is the who invited blood to the
Good job
the
being
group.
tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
It's okay though. He's pretty fucking strong. He's like, I'm sad. I thought you died, and
I'm so worried, and I thought I may never see you again.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so
Friend of the
happy to see you.
SSS. The other country's like CIA agent.
Lloyd,
He's like the white dude from fucking Black Panther. I think we should give them some privacy, Pulley. So this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. There are children watching. Don't go corrupting them, officers. Lloyd, I think Ellie wants you to impregnate her. I don't think she needs another large lump protruding large out of the chest area. Oh, Cecile's here too.
Lloyd! Oh!
Cecile!
He kind of like Stroheim. That is true. I did really appreciate how smart I am when I said the equivalent of me and Jordan teaming up in Mario Party is when Joseph Joe starts just hanging out with Stroheim.
Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile.
It's crazy how they say Armorica, and the entire time I've read this shit for years, I always thought it was Armorica.
So glad you're all right.
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
She's like, I got really stressed out, so I just kept braiding my hair. Wasn't expecting to get a shout out. You know, you don't owe me anything. It was your info that led us here, though. Yeah, it wouldn't have been possible had the CPD and the CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. Then again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either. Oh no. This is a picture of Kia. Her brave order was cracked. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually and bring her home. It's okay, Susie Yoon can also voice Cecile because, well, let's be honest here. Cecile probably has 4 paragraphs worth of audio, so it's okay. Yo, shout out to the Shan key art, by the way. This is great. I'm being fed. Bullet passed straight through, so it didn't cause much damage. He is, like, old, though. He's like fucking Trails Joe Biden. Like, you gotta be nice to this guy. It's like how we played the Lloyd route, and then a dude rolled up, and it's just David Lodge talking, and then we started the Reen route, and then he's also voicing Reen's dad. I thought it was Christina V. It could be. Could just, you know. People could be wrong. I don't know. That's like when the chat was saying Clancy Brown was voicing Lord Ruse in the Shinobi game I played. And then it turns out it was just Pro ZD. Yo, what's up? It's Rex. Well, look what we have here. I'm not going to be voiced because I also voice Lloyd. And that would be awkward. I've been in this village the last couple of days trying to scope things out. Figured I had to be in the thick of things if I wanted to keep an eye on the city and the guardsmen. So here I am trying to figure out the gaps in patrol routes and find a way to sneak in. I bet I'm not the only reporter sniffing around. You better believe that my scoop's gonna be the best. Press really is the same in every country. That is true. I just miss Dorothy.
Crazy
Not to
as
be
times
confused
are,
with Dorothy.
This place always manages to put my mind at ease.
Schwam.
Bye. This will be good.
I did that on the preview with delay. I'm surprised that even worked out. We got a little shark in here. A little baby shark. Oh god, we have a weak rod. Shot to penis. And we all miss her. It's okay. When she comes out and proves to be the most evil person ever, it's gonna be awesome, okay? I trust the plan. Alright, let's see here. Let me check my checklist here for things that I can do in Armorica Village. Or however the fuck they say it. Okay, it looks like Rock Eater is the only new fish for now. Okay. Let's see, there is a recipe we can get from the Ash Tree Inn. And it's our next goal. Let's go to the store first, because I'm going to forget to buy items and get upset. Here we go. Get down here. I need curious. Do I really need 8K worth? Yes. 2,000 of this! Yes, please. Let's see. What weapons we got? Oh, crown line? Yeah, we're gonna need that. Bait, we're running low on bait. Hold on. There we go. Silksong mid. Anyway, Confuser. We'll pick that up. Give you that. I guess we could grab some armor. Okay. Well, we're feeling pretty okay now. All right, we are now free to go into the inn. Oh, hey, what's up, Gofan? What's up, Gofan? Give me the rural minestrone. Minestrone. Mamma mia. Oh my god, hi.
I'm so glad you're all right, Risha. First I was separated from Daddy, and then you disappeared.
Hugging it out.
I was
The Chinese
really sick
century.
about you. I'm sorry for worrying you, San-san.
Oh, the H is silent. My bad.
I'm so relieved to see you're all right too.
San-san.
Risha, Don't ever leave me like that again. Because as long as you're here, I feel like I can overcome anything.
She's gonna do the spinning bird kick in a second.
Things may seem scary now, but we can
Shy
pull through
Noomfeast
this.
is crazy. I like that.
You're right. But
Well, this is a heartwarming sight. Hello. No, it won't be easy. But you're gonna have to have faith in us, and we need to keep this woman. What in the goddamn Risha was going on? Is there a problem? Do you have anything you would like to say in regards to Rishi over here? This lovely Chinese woman. I should be one. Oh no, she's got the evil gas coming out of her. Oh man. Oh man, can we stop looking at you from profile, please? That'd be great. Thank you. Can she turn an angle real quick? I need to see something. Is there anything you needed to see? Cheese, I forget if you were here when I unlocked her free DLC outfit. Her in a wedding dress. Where's Tenma? I did not see the. They're fucking crazy over here. Man, if we had the group out here in gameplay, I'd switch to her battle outfit and show you that she's basically not wearing any underwear or pants. She is, but it doesn't look like it. Now you got Ellie, you can put her in the racing outfit. Dude, oh my lord. Risha's the one character where I can't say dump them out because they come in pre-dumped. Ellie's outfit gets me way better in my opinion. It's because there's 55 different stress lines on the chest because it's fucking fighting for its life. It's like fucking Spider-Man holding the front of the fucking train. If you ever need a hand with something, anything at all, let us know. You won't do anything. I just know we're gonna solve all of our problems, because that's the thing that we do. Would you mind asking me what happened after the ceremony? Like, you know, can you fill me in? I was busy crashing out at the time.
Please forgive me, Lloyd.
Dude, they like shook as you turned.
It's not Cecile's fault that Kia isn't here. Not at all. It's entirely mine for abandoning her.
Alright, let me do a little... We're gonna do a quick little test here, chat. Hold on. We need to... Accurate. Okay. Alright, so everyone says that sometimes a boob is as big as its head, and we tested this with Risha before. Alright, so let's see. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. No, they grow. They grow over time. Don't worry. You need the whole bust? Oh, okay. You know, I should trust that. I've been doing single boob on these. Not just one boob. Oh, man.
I've been looking for you. Yeah, Cecile should be somewhere nearby, too. Is Lloyd?
He'll be fine. Risha's with him. Now come over.
Ah! Run, or you'll get caught up in it!
Ow.
Kia!
Void, what you need to know is that everything was my fault in that I got bumped and she disappeared entirely.
Ellie, go! I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon.
That was rude as bad stuff's happening, okay?
Who needs you?
That woman got the black smoke on her. I'm like, you smell like shit. It's like, it's aura, bro.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
Okay, we can properly do the test now. Allow me, real quick. Get it up to the line. All right. Next. Transform. 90 degrees. You know, we're just trying to figure some shit out right now, like with data.
I could have ran to her voice and grabbed her hand, and I chose not to. I don't deserve to call myself
Bus size goes by waist. So many games ignore, and they're like, we don't really care about that right now. We're a fantasy video game. You need to calm down. Nothing can stop us now.
It's going to be all right, Ellie. Kia's just fine. I'm sure of it.
They wouldn't kill a child.
He's so sure.
We've done nothing but force hardship on her ever since we returned from the Azure Tree. While we fought for our home's freedom, she stood by us and helped however she could, despite being separated from her best friend. And never once did she not have a smile on her face. No matter how hopeless things felt, Kia never stopped smiling for us. She never gave up. We were the ones who swore to protect her. And there she was again, being the one who protected and supported us. Just like always.
You're right. She always has. We were only able to continue smiling
Now don't cry.
because her smile
It'll
was
spoil your
giving us
milk.
hope. I think that's exactly what she was trying to do the day we were separated too.
Shout out to Randy.
I'll be fine. We'll see each other again soon. I promise. There are other people who need you.
I couldn't see her face, but I could feel how desperate she was to encourage me, even though she must have been so scared. How can one little girl be so positive?
I'd like to say that's how she's always been. But we both know she's even stronger.
Randy was mentioned on the car ride this week.
Kia isn't the same girl she was
Oh.
when we first met.
Why?
She's no longer powerless to fight against a terrible fate that was decided without her consent. She's
Why are we
one of
talking
us
about
now.
Randolph
In
Orlando?
every sense of the word. Always with us, always fighting and smiling.
We left to the Gundam
Just
00 opening before all hell broke
She's
loose.
grown and become the
Whoa.
Kia Bannings we all know and love. That's why, if she says she'll be alright, and that we'll see each other again,
Jordan got so mad at me. He posted that he ate everything on his plate except the churro, and I went, "It's not lost on me that you ignored the Spanish pastry." And he got so pissed. He's so mad at me.
then I know we can believe her. So there's only one thing left for us to do, right?
Yes, you're right again. I think deep down, part of me still thought of her as a helpless child that needs us to look after her.
He gave his beans to me. We're unlocking fucking I got ads? No. Which is fine. No cheese. No, it's not. It's not fine. No. No, my hidden difficulty was unlocked. What is he saying?
The thing is, she put her trust in us.
Oh.
So it's only right we do the same thing when she asks, right?
This is catastrophic.
You're on fire, huh? Right again.
I'm almost there. Hold on.
There's so much for us to do.
This is so fucked up where half of the people in that household can hear me, the other half is going through ads.
told me she would be okay, and that there are other people who need me. I'm going to place my faith in that, so I'm sure we'll be reunited as long as we stay the course.
That's the spirit. It's only a matter of time before our paths cross again, so we don't want to disappoint her when we meet up. I'd say we owe it to her as her guardians. And as
it was
friends.
an 80% pork platter, so I get it. I'm sorry, Cheese, but you're a bit of a dick rider right now.
This is so like you, Lloyd.
Welcome back, Mittens. I will destroy Jordan once and for all.
It's been this way that night on the roof when I thought of leaving the SSS. Even when I decided to become Grandfather's secretary during the occupation.
Oh, but the beans were good. They were. And he couldn't appreciate them. That. He's like, it's not Cracker Barrel.
Sometimes I wonder if the only reason I've been able to keep going these last few years is because I knew you were with me.
He tried Yucca Frida. He liked it. I'm so glad he didn't think it was yuck.
Words can't express how grateful I truly am.
I'm flattered, but I don't.
Cheese, why are you yelling?
Anything particularly special.
I'm right here.
I've known for a long time that your future was going to lead you to politics. And I know you'll make Crossbell and the world a better place. So I'm happy to do whatever I can to give you a push in the right direction if you need it.
Anyone will vote for you because your chest is so unbelievably large.
Is that the only reason? I hope the reason you look after me so much isn't just for the good of Crossbell.
I thought it would sound cooler if I put it that way. But you got me. I think my feelings are a little more straightforward than that. I want to do what I can to help you realize your dreams because you're Ellie. You're important to me. That's the real reason.
Thanks.
They can't all be activities.
I know I forced
they
that
can't
out of
all
you,
be this,
so
all right?
Forgive me for being a little... I think that's just what I needed to hear to begin looking forward again. You always make me feel
She's like, even I
nothing is
want to touch him.
impossible.
Like,
Not even getting our home back.
Because nothing ever is. And I'll be right here to tell you as many times as it takes.
It's my turn.
Okay, hold on. We should have a new outfit for her in the DLC. Let's see what her Crossbell Queen outfit is. Whoa! Dump him out. Brother.
Right.
Nice wound tattoo. Fucking, they came in dumped. I think we've seen everything there is to see in the village. It's time to visit the clinic. Yeah, I guess so, dude. Oh, hello. Hello, Risha. And your Rishias. Hello, Rishi, and your two gongs.
Grandfather, it's me.
Oh, Ellie, do come in.
Oh.
It's good to see you again, Mr. Speaker. But are you sure it's all right for you to be sitting up?
I do still feel some lingering pain, but they told me just this much would be all right. I owe the goddess my deepest thanks. It brings me joy.
I feel like I'm watching a broad
you're all
commercial.
doing well.
I don't think she uses one.
Particularly you, Ellie. You're looking much brighter than you were before.
Well, It's true. I do feel much better now.
I think Lloyd has something to do with that. I figured Playboy here wasn't going to let her stay down in the dumps. Speaking of dumps, dump them out. I am. In any case, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Mr. Speaker. So am I. Please don't overexert yourself. You're like 90 years old and has been shot, so, you know. Does that give the girl's boobs explode? Dude, yes. It's rough. I only wish there was something I could do in return. My powerlessness is simply galling. It's okay. You're like a politician. You can't really do anything. Unless you're a politician with a sword, not much is going to be going on, dude. We should make clear on no uncertain terms that the Imperial government abhors what happens. We didn't do any of that shit. Fear not, I wasn't really under the impression they were responsible for it. Couldn't imagine the Emperor allowing these actions. It's kind of ridiculous. We are no better than men. Absolutely. Good lord. Can't wrap my head around Dieter and Garcia being bad. Dude, they brought back Garcia. Dude, fucking... Dude, you look like shit. Oh god, they're both in profile so you can see them power scaled. Who's next? Ernest? Dude, please no. Anything but that.
Grandfather! Cecile, he's been shot.
I needed that shot. God
Hold
damn
on.
it.
I need to stop the bleeding.
Theater, wait.
It's good to see you again, Ellie. You're looking well.
Why? Why are you doing this?
What possessed you to play a part in such foolishness? Did you not learn anything from your short-lived presidency?
I learned much, I assure you. That is why I am here today. Back then, my daughter played me like a fiddle, but this time, I am following my own convictions, and that is what led me to join the new unified government.
You hopeless fool.
Uncle Dieter, how can you truly believe that this is the right path? Surely you can see.
Looking at you and your friends now, you don't stand a chance against the Supreme Leader. I'd advise you take the time to reevaluate what justice means to you. You
Oh, by the way, just so we're clear, Mittens, I put Risha specifically in the outfit that shows her stuff less. We'll get to the bottom of their motivation, do what we can. It might take us like 50 hours, but we'll figure it out. That's right. It will take a very long time. I'm gonna touch my boob now. And I'm ready to lend my strength because I'm broken as hell. So her default, no. If they give me party access again, I'll swap back. Here's a pic of the woman crying in the car and her window is just boobs. Yes. You gotta put her back in the normal. Yeah, don't worry. As soon as we get access.
I know Lloyd and his friends can take care of themselves.
I'm gonna get in a small room and spin this camera. Hold on. This'll probably work.
It's my turn. Of course.
Alright, this is her casual outfit. Let's get her let's get her in her let's get her in this. Hey, what's going on with the hips here? That's just whole cheek. We just got like whole. It doesn't matter what side you pick. Dump them out, pre-dumped. It's not a problem. We can basically see her naked. This is true. Somehow, it's just more than naked. Ah! We under attack? So is there like a message on the knife? Old school style writing from the East. Yeah, that's called Chinese. I've used this code before. The dancer and former Zero Child are in our care. Come to the ancient battlefield. Oh, okay. Must be like Sao Lee or something. I'm glad that they set up this the like setup on her side so that I have a chance of seeing like her waist and rib cage too. Just, you know, want to make sure I get everything. I wonder if she gets so fat as she because she's pseudo-Chinese to appeal to that country. No, I just think they just really like big titties. There's a alarming amount of hot women in this franchise that, you know, really, you just kind of luck out. There's also the most important factor. The people on the dev staff probably think she's hot as hell, and they're like, okay, keep juicing it up. And they give her the butt and boob injections. We literally had a cutscene in this game so far where someone freaked out going, Risha, did you go up a cup in between games? That's crazy. And then perhaps started fondling them a little bit. And by fondling, I mean a little poke. Like, you can see the cheek fold down the middle of her cloth there. One fart and it's over. All right?
Why not?
All right, Lecter. Save for work, Lecter. Save us. Yeah, I have been made aware that in the new games that they did make Rishi's assets grow again. Choosing to continue will make the main story advance. It will not be possible to go further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. People to give people ideas with the fart stuff. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. I didn't mean to do anything bad. Just... Let's see. Okay. Well, let's go. I checked to see if there are any missables I missed. There isn't. Sorry, I thought I said something strange. Must have been my imagination. Yo, I got this weird mirror in my pocket. She's like, I probably should own that. That's purple. I'm purple. Just appeared in my pocket out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure that didn't just happen, dude. I think you just picked that shit up. We're experiencing a motherquake with a cuntitude of 6.9 with after slays. After slays is crazy. Where did you seal this? Progress in Lloyd's story has been locked. Progress in one or both of the other stories in order to continue. Okay. By the way, chat, for those just tuning in, this is the route game. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do C's route. We've only had like 40 minutes of action with the new guys. Man, that bitch is strong. She's got doll joints and an axe.
Place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress. Ugh, that would be the pits.
Are you really more worried about clothes than the monsters?
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell? It's a terrible pain.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
I think this dude's motives are complex.
Okay.
Never thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
Is that Zero? Yes, not only is it the same VA, it's the exact same voice filter as well.
You may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg.
Oh, okay.
Great. Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
Man, I really can't deal with Zoomers being here.
Don't. I hope. Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
Your client is your Rosenberg, I presume? His skill and renown in doll-making know no equal. If this is his doing, then this could mean...
He has an illegitimate daughter. That was a joke to lighten the mood. Her wrists give her away.
Joints? Wait, she can't be a doll.
Hard to believe with how lifelike she is, right? At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is of no doubt an example of art at its finest.
Dude, can you not talk like this?
You have an excellent eye. I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship. This is so weird.
I've heard of orbal automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible. She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
I don't understand the question.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special about you?
Do you have pronouns?
None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers. Ow!
Ow.
Did you fill that thing with rocks? That really hurt!
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions! See? You made a poor little girl cry.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just that I can't remember. How much? All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here. It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first
This
time
is
you've
not
been
gonna
booted
fly,
up?
I'm just saying.
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot. I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance.
Every JRPG got the person with amnesia.
But you're drawing a total blank on what it is?
We're gonna cut the puppet strings. We're gonna find the fucking box with the dead cat in it. It
That's
might not
right.
be dead though until we open it though.
All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made though? What is my purpose? I don't know. Whatever shall I do?
Ha! Puppet women, am I right?
Few things.
I beat you to the Rosenmaiden joke like a couple hours ago, by the way, but I'm glad we're of the same mind.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way. Perhaps there isn't.
Just talking a talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me.
I can never play this game high because his voice will make me freak the fuck out.
That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance. It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me. In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
Would you like to be homies?
I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
See, he just has a moment where he uses his fucking voice synthesizer going, "Dap me up, though." I fucking
Job complete, then.
throw up.
Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Stop.
What for?
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem?
Whoa.
How would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Seen so many people throw Nadia at Cat. She's pretty good. She's murdered several people.
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight. We'd have to be out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't Trust Me" written all over their face.
It's like if Yuffie was 10 years old.
Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway. Ooh, I can see that. Everything right down to my guts, screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to. So I'm out.
I'm with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this?
Hold on. We'll see the check on this one.
As
Oh,
a start,
mama.
Of course. You will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
Of course we are.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again.
I would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god! Oh, come on, S. We gotta. We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't.
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
It's plain to see you are not bracers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age.
Yeah, none of you can drive legally. She's like fucking 14 years old.
My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace,
Has ranked their chapters so they don't stay poor. Damn it!
You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal.
They killed a lot of people from time to time. It was rough.
Well, it's done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned. I won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
Mystery Route, Act 2, Slinking in the Shadows. I like how they're not calling it C's Route because, you know, they're gonna rename it once this dude gets unmasked. Ooh, he's so regal.
Very well.
So shaped.
It's me.
All right.
Not bad. Let's see what DLC outfits I ended up getting. Hold on, we got 2 Lapis ones. We can check these out real quick. I'm good. Oh my goodness. That's just red. But alright. Okay, I'm playing as you because I think it's funny if I play someone who is shorter than the healing station. Man, this is why Pat had such a problem with the urinal, where he was so short he accidentally dunked his testicles into the urinal fluid.
I'm tired. Can't we take a break?
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well enough to park it just anywhere.
How much longer do we have to be in these gloomy tunnels?
It won't be much longer. Chin up, children.
That is true. We have a childlike doll and a 14 and 15-year-old, and then their dad.
That monster.
Oh, she does like a flip for that? That's crazy. That's a big crab.
Target locked.
On guard.
I really like how Swin's combat ability is he just has soy phone Shikai. Except instead of instant kills, he just gets guaranteed crits by marking them. Alright, what's your thing? Palace Capellion? Defense restores 20% HP and then big damage reduction. Sure, dude. Let's see, you got Emerald Eye, Analysis Move, Debuff, and this thing, which downs their strength. Smashes against the ground, causing a massive shockwave. Go for it, girl. You're so awesome.
It's me.
Honestly, do it again.
How shall we play?
I think it'd be good to tell you these guys' group name is the Picnic Gang. Fuck yes. Alright. Do your cringe teddy bear shit right now.
Welcome to my Trixie Talk. My pièce de résistance.
She's the pink drink as a person, yes. She opened this super move saying, "Welcome to my TED detox." It's too much.
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate. They're down.
Oh no, big stompy. Ow! That hurt like hell. Oh, brother. Alright, Oomphy. I want to see what your move is.
They're down.
Play with me.
Oh god. I got so excited thinking that dude was bad. It's not his game yet. He's game 11. We're on game 10. We're almost there.
Okay. Target locked. Keep at it.
All right. Now, plain. We shall end this now.
Right.
Okay.
I drew him for a commission once and the refs pilled me. Ah, okay. I think he's voiced by what was it? Fucking Dice KO in Japanese. They're like, please like this guy.
Asking for it. On it. Keep at it.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard.
Leave my comms about until they become relevant. That's a mature stance. I respect it. Crap. I forgot that this was a chain battle because that one took so long.
Target locked.
My turn.
All right.
Alright, you can crit with whatever you can go for, but you don't really have many good options. Hold on. We can do delay. Yeah, Shadow Step.
On guard.
I need to take this mask off. I can't take this filter seriously anymore. It's fucking killing me. They'll be like, yeah, so we gotta get through this sewer. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Don't worry, we'll do it. I'm like, dude, shut up, man.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it.
All right. What a waste of time that was.
Thanks, man.
These monsters pose little threat to you, it would seem.
Dude.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress. I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good strat. I'm pooped.
Our health is low. What is he doing? He's the leader of this group. I'm sorry. He's the parent. He is the parent. He's taking care of all of his new children. This is just what we have to do. Let's see. What is your... Let me compare stats here. You have the highest attack stat, so it's going to go to you. We'll dump Cast for now. Give him Night Gleam. He's giving them their allowance. Probably because the combined age of all three party members here might equal his age. It's so huge.
Fortune favors the clever.
Very true.
Target.
There we go. Mark those for crits later. Ah, you really didn't need to be missing like that.
No choice.
I like how these moves get to look a bit more extravagant because they're super new. Yeah, I'm liking this battle theme already. Wind up yesterday.
My turn. A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
She's so cool. You mentioning Pat gave me this horrible idea. Dude, what are we doing anymore? What are we even doing anymore? She's the best. She's the perfect archetype. Cute little small girl, big weapon. She's like, hi, what's up? I'm a little doll. By the way, I'm level 104.
I've got you where I want you. On it.
Slay on sight. Criminal prey.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh man, we got the mark on that.
Shall we play? Are you ready?
This doll's stronger than most magic knights. So crazy.
The doll sees all.
Oh, that's a neat way of doing that.
I've seen through your game.
Ew. Oh no, he's sleepy now. I'll let him sleep. It's fine. He's tired.
Ready?
Do this for the crit.
How shall we play?
Yeah, fuck him up again. Oh, nice.
My turn.
That's just yummy.
Okay.
Baby the stick a little bit. There we go.
Target.
Get all three in the target.
They're down.
All right.
That's what you get for sleeping them.
You see, a Rosenberg doll is in a class of its own.
Well, as long as you make yourself useful, I have no complaints.
He's like, you're kind of hurting my neck for how hard I have to look down. Me when I feel exuberant.
Fortune favors the clever.
Yeah, her axe like folding out into like a suitcase mode's real fresh.
How about this?
Dude. Alright, you're fucking sick. I get it.
On it.
How shall we play? My turn.
Let's see. We got some spells.
Here I go.
It's crazy how this is the first game that lets you know that a spell you have will hit a weakness. They didn't do it for so long, I didn't think it was a thing that was possible.
Okay.
Yeah, they're fucking doomed now.
Target locked.
Can this crit? Can a mark crit on mark? Yes. The answer is yes.
All right.
It does get rid of them though, but I just wanted it for the damage.
How about this?
If Pokemon get away, you know, that's true. It did take Pokemon a long ass time.
Now play.
Got you. I shall. Now.
Too late.
You see, a
The Pokemon was way worse about it too. Hey, newbie onboarding's hard in that. Stella wiped to the fucking bug gym in Pokemon Violet.
That will do just fine.
We'll need to be smart around that.
What excellent spirit.
0 arts. Free Galleon Fort. Isn't that the first gym? I don't remember. Yeah, everyone had to pull up that type chart with all the squares.
Very well.
Do this for better unbalancing, I guess. Oh, also the defense debuff's also pretty good.
How shall we play?
Let's see. You have a weakness, though Needle Shoot isn't particularly good, but we'll do it anyway.
Now play. We shall end this now.
I've got it. My turn.
Hearing what Pokemon's like for someone who's never played changed my perspective. Yes, it really told me that I'm like, oh yeah, Not everyone has every part of Pokemon drilled in their head.
Here I go. Play with me?
I will. Ah, sadly, he's gonna get 10 back. Should have changed up the setup on this one a little bit. All right, free crit.
I'll take care of it. Outplayed.
His starter craft, just giving stuff to everyone on hit, is great.
I shall. Adult.
How things going with the new group? Nah, we haven't been together for very long, but, you know, I think it's working out pretty well.
Keep at it. Now, Nadia.
Sure thing.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, keep poking it until he dies.
What a waste of time that was.
Very true.
But of course.
Sees Zabarl can be used. Brandish for 3 turns, speed up. Ah, okay. We're gonna commit a lot of crimes with this guy.
I feel exuberant.
This game might have the best boss theme roster. All the songs have been pretty big winners for this so far.
We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
I'm good.
Me too.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw. Poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
Alright, just to confirm. Our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers
Oh,
displaying unusual
brother.
behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
Can you switch to Lapis as your weapon? It did pop up earlier.
To ascertain their whereabouts.
I have been defaulting to her. I like her fucking suitcase mode.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh. There's something
I said... Don't ignore me!
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one.
Dude.
Rosenberg sure builds him tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from
She did it for
We
you.
will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But, why are you calling me LP?
I've known Lapis for about 45 minutes, but she's easily in the top 10 party members ever made.
Because your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP. I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
That's rough, dude.
And C gets a 15.
That's fucked up.
Your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off. Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Yay! That's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys,
I'm imagining the fan art of C that's like, everyone's so mean to me and he has a really pronounced ass. She's so fucking little. Can I go to this to like pick things up? Yeah, it looks like it. Here we go. Ew. The fact that we have a party member that's shorter than that charging station enamored me to her even more. Alright, we just got impassioned, it looked like. Ah, it's one of those 3 nodes. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Wait, hold on. Let me look at his shit again. Ah, that's a Mirage slot. Can't put it in there. What are they working with? Ah, you could have it, actually. Yeah, we'll put that there. I probably don't use the La Forte often, so we can just slot those in like that. Alright, let me look at what their things do. Recover EP through attacks and crafts. Alright. High HP leads to break damage. Offensive arts do crits. Oh, shit. Oh, that's the good one. Prevent a normal status and stat down. Alright. Okay, oomph. Let's go. Halt. Or, I'm sorry. Halt. I knew the masked character was in this game. But the fact that he uses the same voice filter as Zero from Zero Time Dilemma, the greatest video game ever made, while also sharing the same VA, is going to continue to make me fucking piss myself. Yeah, it's the snail game. Yes, it's the same English VA and the same filter, so it's identical, which is making me fucking die. Oh, we're in Heimdall, okay. It's Lord Carlos! We are stopping the discussion now because I can't do this today. I'm too tired to do this. I've had a long day. I woke up very early. And I read the entire book about these 2 small beans. So I could get all the lore. I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. They gotta be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you 2 with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Alright, with me, Swin. What should I do? You can be our babysitter. One babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Are you calling me a baby? How dare you? I thought he was about to pull out like a bottle or something. Like, he's like, here you go, Lapis, and gives her a binky. Is this a Ramda unit? You know of them? Yeah, it's that Calvard stealth shit. Nadia's the coolest character of all time. I gotta say, I didn't know what to expect reading that 3 and 9 shit, but the more I read, the more I was moved. Though, you know, at least a fourth of her dialogue has she says something Zoomer-like and it makes me go insane. Every time she puts her fucking hands on her hips like that, it fucking kills me. If we use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You have to do it if you don't want to, but Mass thought it might be worth it. Oh no, I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I'll give it some thought. sorry. You keeping the joints. Uma Musume losing a team race, like, dude. Dude, I'm gonna put a bullet into Rice Shower's fucking brain, alright? I'm just saying. The emptiest menu ever with these two little dwarves. Yeah, I like the calm vibes of the bongos. I thought Erebonia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yeah, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. Like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels thrown together. Big fan of the plaid mini skirt we got going on. Yeah, when they said it covered the joints, I assumed it was the exact same model, but it just doesn't have those parts. She wanted to be in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah. Yeah. Disney looked at her and said, "Oh wait, is that one of those Final Fantasies? Fucking get it out of here." She's like, "No, I'm entirely different." Is that Carl? Yo, what's up? It's Carl Regnitz. Won't be able to come back home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. People gotta stop calling Lapis a Labubu. I swear to God, dude. I picked the worst time to play this game, turns out. I should have played these faster so I could dodge it. You know so much, but if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Follow him's not gonna help with what we're doing. Just who's he gonna meet? They gotta be real high up in the chain to worry about being late. Well, I think we've seen enough of the Osta district. Ready to see more? We can now tour Vesta Street. We did like nothing in this area, but sure, man. Hello. Customer, if you want to buy something, take it up with the dog. At the exchange shop, you can trade items for high-grade items. Also, you can get some stuff you might have missed. I like how he actually did pay us. We had $50,000, so that wasn't even just like a plot thing. This dude definitely paid us out. All right, trade. Let's see. Okay, it's all the same shit. Oh god, what are these? Grail Locket Grail Locket Loa. They got some. What the fuck is a dire gladiator item? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, this was the game made for the psychopaths. We'll stay out of here. We'll stay out of here. We gotta go. We gotta go. It's too scary. They're like, this doesn't lead there, so can you just choose it from a menu? I'm like, yeah, okay. I know.
Hey, aren't they...
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Yes. Tried to read.
Is something the matter?
No, It's nothing.
I guess this makes sense. At first, I'm like, would Reem be here at a time like this? And I'm like, oh yeah, this is Act 2, so this is a couple days after what he did in Ymir. Sorry, I started getting really aroused at the idea of 2 Reams at the same time, and kind of exploded. We're fine. I can't pass on shopping just because I don't need anything. She's like, we need to waste money now! Let's see. There's some recipes we can get. Turns out I entirely missed a recipe. Read super. They don't need to be doing that. Not everything's the time for the penises to kiss. Thank you for the juicy ham cutlet. And let's see. The rest of the new stuff we can get is in Vesta Street.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street, nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside. I hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
Solid. I would like one of each, please. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta discover all the places first. Let's head to the general store first. Yo, what's up, Fred? I know Toa's likely fine with how things have gone out of hand. Sorry, I was just talking about things. Don't worry about it. You keep focused during work hours. Kagamaru hand towel. Ooh. I would like 2 of those, please. And pick up these, please. There we go. I could start buying food ingredients, but I'm good. Oh yeah, these are all separate routes. Alright, do my usual thing. Make sure we have at least 20 cures. Wonder if Toa would fit in the Lapis suitcase. She didn't hear that, but she's still mad. No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery, according to whoever wrote the guide. Humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't just eat to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food's an art. How's it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. Barkeep, 1 bread mishy and a drink. I'm not a barkeeper, but you got it. Would you like that for here to go? For here, please. To where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of the city life than this here boulangerie? You are 14 years old. Shut the fuck up. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. I just wanted to say something cool. That's right. This is rough. Lapis is already being influenced. Dude, you gotta stop doing that. Dude. Want a bite? It's a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll. I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay, then. Word challenge for tomorrow. Use boulangerie in a sentence. I'm not airy. I ain't doing that shit. You sure you don't want to bite? World's first autism-powered Labubu bot. Oh, man. Nom. Oh, she even noms? This is crazy. I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. I like how the stream's becoming just unhinged enough for Mittens to fucking uncloak and go, what the fuck's going on here, guys? Like, I cast 5 ad breaks at Mittens. Ooh. The Star Wars movie marathon is interrupted, but maybe through the power of Coke and a lightsaber fight we can save it. Also, holy shit. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. I was waiting for that ding to say, you've lost all of your money. Thank God. I was very worried that... I was worried they were going to be like, and you just lost $35,000. I want to eat more bread. Fuck you.
Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
Oh yeah, I don't think I actually grabbed the recipe in there. Thank you for the massive order. It's a joy to see people love our bread as much as you did. Joy is all mine. You helped me discover the joys of food. The satisfaction of taste is like nothing I've ever felt. I'm sure you're exaggerating, but thank you all the same. Soft-boiled egg sandwich. Shout out to Cheese. Thank you, Shark, for freeing Mittens. I like how this is year 69. Hell yes. There. Now she can be in my stream and not get tortured by the 5 ads. Dude. Nice. Walk around the Garnier Fructis district. I mean, sure, if you want. I can do that. That was a big delay on that, but sure. Hold on. Where's the... Let's go to the Tavern and Inn. I guess we use the inn to, like, recharge our stuff. We do a little bit of that. Oh, God. Yo, what's up? Good to see all the pretty people hanging out today. That makes sense. They'd be worried about Elisa, seeing what she's got going on. She's kind of like trapped in that city at the moment. All this gloom has given me quite the appetite. Gulp, I should have known. No need to hold back. Order as much as you want. 30 more plates of the special tomato curry. Excellent work. Or would you prefer to feed me instead? That's tempting, but I couldn't, my sweet. Still taking time to get used to this side of her. Wait, it's this girl. Yeah, it is. She's awesome. She is, yes. Yeah, I forget. Yeah, her fucking Margarita. It's funny how no one's surprised Crossbell got taken over again. It's because, you know, it's like, oh no, another day, another long day at the Long Day Factory for them. What a fucking surprise. 50 pizzas or Switch 2, you decide. No more of that. Heimdall Underground. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case, so the Imperial Army's in on this? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, what's up, George Beater? How's it going? Can I recommend you a cold brew I tried? Sure. I probably won't end up having it, but go ahead. You know, live your life. Stock? Yeah, I've tried that. I believe. I've seen it at stores all the time, at least. There seems to be a rather lot of them. We wouldn't want a real target slipping away in the ensuing bedlam. I have more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Ooh. What are we gonna eat now? Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anyway. But we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well, I'll just make a mask reimburse me. Call it a business expense. He's not gonna agree to it, but you can go ahead and try it. Do appreciate that we get good viewer turnout on these streams, chat. I was worried about doing a bunch of them in a row if viewership would go down, but it actually is pretty solid.
Here is so sparkly.
That's a relief.
Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
It means I don't have to worry about when we finish this and we go directly into the Trails in the Sky remake, that I don't have to worry about anything. The people love Trails. I'm still playing this. You're gonna pass me at this rate. I'm just too good. I'm too efficient. Alright, let's go get her a crepe. I think she has to do like little hops to see what's even in those. Ooh, chocolate banana's pretty solid. Just brought Daybreak on the last sale, so I'm looking over my shoulder. I'm approaching. I'm under this idea that because we're already on Reverie, the only games left would be the Sky remake and then the 2 Daybreak games, and I'm like, I could just finish them all so fast that I am just in time for the newest one coming out in January. So that's probably happening. I have never seen that. Wait until the crepes are ready. Bro, are you serious? They're like, hey, you want to do another route? We have to wait for the crepes to be done. This is the funniest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, I've got like 4 months. It's not going to be a problem. Yeah, Kai got delayed out of this year, which I do feel bad for people that are just like chomping at the bit for it. But I am kind of thankful it gives me a little bit of time to... I'll be able to like play it on release with people, which will be fun. A good old time. It is here that we're forced to... Ah, okay. Okay, so the crepes literally will not be done until we hop on some Reen stuff. That's funny as hell. Okay, let's, okay, so we're moving to Reen o'clock. That makes sense. I did kind of pick, like, logically, I would have gone for Reen next instead of C, but I wanted to get some more action with them in because we've hardly gotten any time with them. Hey, what's up?
Finally here.
What's up, crew?
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
If you ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Oliver.
What is this voice? Well, he's wearing a mask.
It's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Leica district we go then.
Vermilion muck and mire. Looking for the missing princess. She cares more about her ice cream. She's grown so much. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We established contact to all the members of Class 7, that we could inform them of the situation. First was the matter of Crossbell. This incredibly sexy man is fucking, has taken control with the Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Little we could do on that for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Oliver and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact. And since the ship's gone, we can't do that, so. And then we have this guy with the really funny voice. What if they're on vacation? They literally were on vacation. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Ah, okay. Meanwhile, Lord Mateus and Kurt would head west. Rendezvous with the Vanders. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal. They'll find their way to play to their strengths and aid in the cause. Alright, man, we really split shit up.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Ah, it's Kurt's beautiful mother.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
Man, Mateus really won with this, like.
Shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too.
Your husband threw your son down a cliff. She's like, that's probably understandable. He was probably being weak.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it.
It's Bean Mom and Bean Dad.
I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
Fuck yes. This family fucking rocks. I could tell He wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with the reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. I think what's funny is that she has a harsher reputation than he does. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I wager they fear me more than my husband. We caught wind of that when we were here for the field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half-tall Martian or something. What the fuck does that mean? Every family like this is always way more scared of the mom. Sure, her husband's terrified. That or he's like, oh, I love my wife. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. That made me sick, but my wife is sicker. She's so blue. I think she was like one of the final boss duelists in the third Cold Steel game for Vantage Masters, which is really funny. That would put her on par with Arcade. That's pretty good. The students who were here to have split up across Erebonia to search for info. Hold on. Alto sent an image. All those people. All those hamboigas. As such, I'm not well informed of the situation here in Heimdall as I should be. They're in Red Bank. There exists the PlayStation app. Alta does this shit while they're at work. Like, they're in the bakery and, in the bathroom sending me shit. They got hotboxed by Jordan's fart. I saw it. That's great. Don't really need to know about this. Especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently than the summer festival. Thank you, Rick at Night, for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed our the cracked out content we're putting together today. White boy intestines going devious. He's eating Colombian food and drinking way too much. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference. Yeah, may even be my imagination. Lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss, it likely is. We'll keep it in mind. Sorry I can't provide anything concrete. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid you. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment. Hmm?
May I come in?
Hmm?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Oh. She's like, you should know him very well. It's like, yeah, it's my fucking sister.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again.
They're like, someone can help you. I think you know them. And I'm like, yeah, it's my dad. Like,
Same to you.
I came from his balls. Like,
she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's Student Council.
way to shove in the trunk for space. I literally felt so bad closing the trunk on him. If I was there, I would have been like, okay, Jordan, before this, hands clear. I'm gonna slam this shit.
The noble Elise Schwarzer.
Let's make sure your fingers are safe, though. I want to hurt you, but we slamming that shit down. I saw the photo. Don't worry.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation, so I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation.
Are you like in the party? Because if so, that's nice.
The capital than any of us.
I'm always looking to get new recruits.
You're not coming, and that's
no.
What?
You're not allowed.
Out comes the big water.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists.
Ash is the best guy we got, okay? He's such an asshole.
Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
His English VA lucks out in getting some of my favorites because he's fucking Roche in 7 Remake.
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me.
He's like the ultimate bro character.
And I am Princess Elfin's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
Faye told me I'd like him. Yeah, he's a funny bro character. He's from that one gambling city, fucking Raquel.
As we speak, she is
just
racked with
vibing.
worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Please.
Okay, join the fucking party then, Jesus.
Looks like you learned this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
Her level is at least 105.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection.
The reason America is always losing out is the fact that we don't treat the student council the way Japan does. Where that shit's fucking serious.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance, but if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal.
I remember they pretended it mattered, but it didn't. Yeah, for them it matters. Like, so often. It matters so often that every piece of Japanese media that's in a high school fucking
your investigation. Please,
gets the student council buff.
should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me.
She's so goddamn old.
For even I possess a
How varied the
strength that you
parties
can
are
lean
between acts. Yeah, I think that's what I like about how they're intermingling. As soon as they said, like, have most of the relevant Class 7 people left, I was like, oh man, they'll be able to really mix up rosters
and the
here.
feeling is mutual.
Even just the Crossbell team having Lecter is pretty interesting. Yeah, she's like level 104. That's pretty good. Water Element Master Quartz, what's her thing? Obtain Sepith from attacks and crafts. That's not bad. Deva for like evade. That's pretty alright.
Sure.
I shall go.
It's okay, we can move around with her. I'll play as her for a little bit because it's what Stella would have wanted. Yeah, you got Elisa, Machias, and, you know, and Toa and Crossbell. Dude, they auto-corrected you fixing it, too. That's fucked up. Fuck phones, dude. At least pretty solid as a party member in this compared to CS2. Yeah, I figure. he owns a gun. Oh yeah, Sharon's also in Crossbell. Body. You're fucked too. CM Punk's wife came back to the WWE last night. And, I need chat to know. Never in my entire life of knowing Stella have they DM'd me to the degree that they did last night. They were sending me a message every 4 minutes for like 3 hours. I don't think I've ever seen them as happy as they were last night. They'd send me like a screenshot of them buying the new merch for her shirt saying, "I'm such a fucking whore." Very happy for her.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Need to send you something? Okay. Hey, how's the museum going here? Is the Fujoshi here? This just sounds like C. Okay, so you've got... Okay. Let me see. This sounds like C from this game. Let me play the video here.
So excellently, excellently, and perfect at the same time. Beautiful. You're beautiful, honey. Keep it moving. Yes. Let me turn around, please. Oh, let's take a look at the bottom of the toes. Look at the bottom of the feet, though. You gotta pay to see that, or most. He gives it out for free, or she.
Yeah. That's just him talking. That's just him gassing everybody up.
Haven't seen you around here since the branch.
You stopped at the. What do you mean I stopped at the best part? Hold on. Let me roll it back up. Hold on.
You gotta pay to see that, or most. He gives it out for free, or she. I hope this is a she, because I'm not gay. But I might be gay if this is a guy. Oh my god. You can.
Alright, I'll quote it and say trails into Reverie and not explain it. Alright, let's focus on the Fujoshi now.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold.
Oh, Jesus, you're just writing the smut.
But I like my work as a curator, too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in, miss out on all this. Probably the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching to speak. Why? As I was on my way home, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild, imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. Do not do this. Do not call them flowers. I can't keep doing this. My nose is gonna bleed. The fact she'll just like look at boys and go, but what if the boys were having sex? This is every scene she's in. Maybe it would be best not let her outside. Nah, it's okay. Girls need this sometimes. I've been wanting to give you an update on the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All's left is to gather a collection of poems. You see, there's a difference here. Like in Angelica or something, we'll go up to like a 14-year-old girl and go, "What's up, kitten?" and then want to like touch them. This girl will be like, "Oh, look at those teenage boys. Oh, I'm imagining a story in which teenage boys are being sinful." And that's fine. That's within her mind. And through the written word. This is all okay. Please ignore that Altina does not want to be here. She really just does not want to be here right now. She's not a fan of it. Play off. I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. So what brings you to the capital today? Does that have something to do with the fact that Crossbell's in hell again? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver or Lady Shara. Something like that. By the way, is it just me, or are the fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Yeah, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors at once recently. Something came up. Remember the museum's connected to a tunnel that leads to the catacombs? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming there. It's kind of scary. Think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. It's going like ooh and shit. She is an AO3 scholar. Like, it's crazy. When you have a JRPG series with 800 NPCs, it means you get to get the good ones, like the Fujoshis and the Fudanshis and shit. Like, there apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises. We should begin our investigation soon. Thank you, Jack, for the 73 months. Yeah, and that guy who eats bugs. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. Ash, this is it. You're Zach Baggins now. She's got AO3 running series while manuscripting for a Webtoons comic in this universe. Yes, it's on the Orbal Net. Her Watt Quartz page is crazy. Dude, yes. Let's see. I have time to look around. Oh, but what if I wanted? What if I wanted to? Unlock the door to the basement. Unlock. I don't make a joke in this universe about tapas. I'm not that funny. Dude. Does anyone even use... I don't think anybody does that shit anymore. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation's gotten worse since Dorothy checked. I hate all of these things. I've seen this type of creature in the past, an evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just what we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Ew. Keep our guard up and handle it.
We have to make it through.
Blow their head smooth off.
Reuniting, activate, fire. Here I go.
They're not so tough. Oh, you've got a Zero Craft? Alright, show off your shit.
Here I come. Prepare yourselves.
She's like, I spin a lot, it's fun.
Let's go. Sure. Let's go. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yeah, that wasn't very hard at all. Combat situation resolved. Just came to resub since I have Prime. I have to do it manually. Ah, okay. Yeah, you have a good one. Thank you for doing that. If you have Amazon Prime, you might have the Prime Gaming thing. You can go over and click that button, chat. If you have like, it's like the little crown symbol or something. For all you know, you forgot to use it on a better streamer, and now it's time for me. Also, it's September, so gifted subs are discounted. Hit it up. Dump them out, Jamie. Yeah, Elise kind of has a custom style. She's been trained under multiple different masters to some degree. Hey, it's that voice Dorothy mentioned. Oh my god, what is it? Okay, that's actually a ghost. Okay, cool. It's totally different. Is this an apparition? My final message, goodbye. This pressure is immense. This thing's completely different than what we fought so far. Thank you, Dude Bringers. See, we got a Prime Game one. We got one. Boop. If we want to absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. Subdue it.
String, be careful.
This piece is kind of scary. Oh, hey, my Discord thing swapped. Why is it just like my default? Chat, help. Chat, help. I'm a square now. Can somebody help me over here? Help. I'm all squared up. Fuck. Everything's breaking. Help. 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 Sorry, man. It's over. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. They put me in the hypercube. Hold on. I think their site's getting exploded, actually. There's a red thing over there now. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah! I'm gone now. It's over. Hey, everyone. Okay, just pretend that I'm there, but I'm not. Okay, let's get to work.
Kane, it's down. It's mine.
My turn.
Okay. Mint said earlier she had a problem sending stuff through Discord. Probably that. There's internal server errors on the site I use for the Discord thing. Alright, let's see. 50% evasion for 8 turns? Oh, yes! That shit's broken as hell. Let's go for it. Detector.
Search mode activate.
Scanning. Detecting ghost.
Scan complete.
Crimson emblem item from this guy. A Dark Ages wizard who sacrificed all he was to achieve immortality. Dude, I hate wizards. Dude, ouch.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha. You go. Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this. It's the last call. Sinners, Reverie.
Yeah, dog. 26k, not bad. She has a self buff. Large area heal. Might as well pop this now. Help us out.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Alright, Reen, take that.
My mind is clear.
Oh man, some of them are so close too. They have like nothing.
I shall go.
Alright, line that up.
Reuniting, activate. Fire.
Let me be clear. Okay. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. Honestly, do the big heal again. That's why you're here, you know.
Rain your blessings down upon us. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, there we go. Ow.
Let's go.
All right, any orders worth popping? Up our crit rate. There we go. Buffed up. 50% crit rate. That's what I'm talking about. There it is.
Sure.
Do you have an impede on you? Yeah, you do. Oh, fuck, the faint pop. That's crazy. Ow!
I'm ready. I'll assist.
I'm up. Ha! Now. It's mine. Sure. Ha! It's down.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hit this so that the boss doesn't get 50% of its health back, because if it did, I would just stop the stream and leave.
My turn. I'm ready. Oh, thank you.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Damage up 25%. Ah, sure.
Blazing sword. It's my turn. Ha! Now. It's mine.
Oh, zero crap. This costs nothing. Reen, do it twice.
My blade. My mind is clear.
Oh, this game's stupid.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
It sure is. You fucking did that shit twice. His mind is clear and empty as hell. Good work, everybody. I'm glad things worked out. Feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problem. Seems like a safe conclusion.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined.
Hold on. I think my shit might be fixed. Let's see. Nope. Hold on. Let me refresh it a little bit. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. 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 Wait. What if I leave and come back? Let's see. Let's check that. No, nope. Still broken. Still broken. Doesn't know which one I'm doing. Hold on. What if I hit this as set active? Squashed a bug coming in. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, this shit's broken as hell. Like, the UI is entirely different, too. Wait. Save. Active model. It does say it's the active one. Why are you lying to me, ladies and gentlemen? What the fuck is wrong with this piece of shit? That's it.
As
I'm
your big
done.
brother,
I'm done!
I'll always be fussing over you at least a little.
Square! Actually, this shit's so broken, it's showing me people that are not even in the call. It's showing me fucking Cheese's pitch. I don't need that.
But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Get me out. It has literally everyone I've used, it seems like. Like, it was even showing me Ray's knee socks. Never expected something like that to appear down there. Thanks. Don't mention it. Still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. The gang's all here. No one is here. No one can beat me when I'm Super 17. Yeah, it's a lot of weird demons, yep. Yeah, we fought a lot of things. They're all really scary. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion. We should continue focusing on the investigation. She's like, you essentially did a side quest. And before you go, can I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the third volume of a romance series I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it myself at a bookstore. I'll just do it where you can't see it. I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no! I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. Hashtag support small businesses. I like how they just don't even have a quest thing in this so far, but I did do that. I did do that and lock in some points. Hold on, let's check the Lake Lord Company. We could probably buy some new fishing gear over here. Yep, the Lake Lord OFR, automatic fly reel, relieves tension. That was all my money, by the way. I just blew it all. Wait! We have all that. This game doesn't have side quests at all. That makes sense. That was a side quest, if we're being real, though. I got some Reverie points just now off that shit. Just saying. There are sub-events like everyone, but no real ones. Yeah, it's refreshing in the fact that, you know, the structure not being, okay, nothing happens for about 3 hours, and, you know, aside from, you know, character development and growth and stuff, and then you get your list of tasks to do. Instead, no, we got other shit to do. We got like 3 other routes and stuff. Hold on. All right, let me see the things I gotta go pick up. Let's see. Let's start in. Okay, there's a recipe I can go pick up here. It looks like. Can I? Yeah, go to the Lucian Art Cafe. Fruitful pancakes. I went to a Waffle House today, just because it was near the barber shop I went to. 1, was starving. 2, I forgot that, you know, Waffle House might be the greatest place we have. I ordered my meal, which was a big waffle, egg scrambled with cheese, bacon, hash browns, and then they gave me 2 pieces of toast because they're just like, we need to give you as much bread as possible. I ordered it. It was on my table in under 5 minutes. I'm glad that place was loud because I am fairly certain I moaned. Like, pretty sure I just moaned as soon as that. It was hot, wonderful, killer. Everyone who works at a Waffle House is like 70 years old. The waitress looked like her eyeball was gonna fall out at any moment. That's how you know the food's gonna be good. I would like 1 orange juice. Waiter, waiter. Hey, what's up?
So good!
It's oomph and oomph.
All right, we can officially cross Dreikel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult. Oh, hey guys. Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister? Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense. Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
Okay. Good talk, guys. Hello, Faye. I was talking to Irene Fujoshi on Blue Sky the other day. And I was like, yeah, sadly, the Rena Lisa propaganda of these games will never win. Yeah, it was Alyssa. Yeah, and she was like, yeah, it stands no chance. Fucking Eustace Milliam is ranked higher in Japanese polls. And I'm like, I get it. I get it. She tops, by the way. Can she stop presenting her pits, though? That'd be nice if she stopped doing that. Please remove yourself from around my neck. When more people know about Reen Crow than the cannon pairing, that's how you know. It's okay, they don't hard commit, though they do try to give special attention to that one. It's not working, though. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I gained another Reg on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heals to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. I've had this Altina faces my Discord PFP for 3 years. Altina has the best faces. You only allow 3 scoops maximum, then I'll take 3, but I'd appreciate if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they got going on, huh? Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. It's basically canon. Well, she wasn't like, it's okay, she's a homunculus, nobody give a shit. If Crow was a woman, it'd be more than over for a... So many people exploding over the idea of Crow with a vagina and boobies. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Can Elisa cook fish sandwiches? Hell no. Well, I go and look in the fucking the recipe menu on like Cold Steel 4, and then it shows Elisa, and it just shows the sad face on that one. It's like, oh, damn, she really can't. The funniest thing about the Crow Reen Elisa thing is the concept art of CS1 had Elisa as the protagonist and a boy that looks like Reen using Crow's dual pistols. That's very funny. She got robbed. I'm not crazy about the ships, but I totally think Reen should go for Toa. It's cuter. Otherwise, it's Crow. I'm also a fan of that. They're both very, very much alike. They're overworked constantly. Also, I like when he dotes on her, because then she gets really mad. Oh yeah, Yus is like, man, why is my brother like Hitler 3 today? What the fuck's going on? After we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we're all under the same impression. Kind of weird that he just kind of flipped. CS4 made me a big fan of Rean and Emma. Yeah, those scenes we got where she was like entirely naked were kind of fucking crazy. Whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. I love Sarah, but Rean is not the guy she needs. What guy does she need, Cheese? And then Cheese goes, me, I've transitioned right now. Anyway, if you'll excuse me, I need the very berry ice cream recipe. I'm a man now with 5 kids. I can take her. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, it looks like there's one more recipe we can go pick up. Oh, man, they got updated portraits here. That's neat. Next time we VC, I'll remember to yell at you for this. Please don't. And it's already locked in. Too late. She's like, I just thought I could sew. What do you mean there's reaping involved too? Remember that one with Fee, but I know it's very much a minority opinion. Oh, no, I kind of fucked with that one too.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it?
There's plenty of really good dynamics for the character pairings.
There he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Rean being an actual character means that there's significantly more pro-tag, like, romance pairings that I have an interest in a way that I feel like almost none of it through the Persona games.
Usually is. I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time.
Dude, is that Elliot Craig?
A distant memory.
Did he age 50 years? Yeah, the trauma does that to him. Just don't care for Persona 5. Dude, that fucking, when Nick posted about how he's like, dude, the midterms in Cold Steel are just like Persona 5 in terms of gameplay. And then the literal next post is him hitting the Persona 5 scene. He did that shit by accident. Like, he said that, and then he hit the exact camera pan of the GIF where Elliot Craig says, I just don't care for Persona 5. I wouldn't be able to breathe. Dude, he laughed so bad his neck popped and hurt himself. That may have been our best yet. Oh, there's always room for improvement. Elliot Craig.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync. I can't believe people hate Elliot. He's, they built out a big party of guys, right? And, everyone expects him to be like a super relevant, strong guy. And Elliot's like, I don't know, I play a violin and chill out, dude. What's up? I love all of my little beepos in here. He plays the flute. You're right. You're right. And children can never be sad when their parents die also. Oh yeah, these were the guys that were in that quest where they were playing music to make people want to go to war more. I forgot. Okay, that's cute. Cute that they're grouped up with Elliot now. See, I like Machias because he's just like a guy. Do you think that guy was getting Elliot confused for G? Was he just regular stupid? Nah, he's just stupid.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how he really did.
He does play the flute, that's true. Not to be confused with the one YouTuber I watched a Cold Steel 3 video on that thought Black Alberic was G.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with
entirely separate guy.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but not enough for us to speak aloud. See, you guys have found the terrible too. Indeed, we met not too long before coming here. We're all together. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time we've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. The Reverie company started up a small orchestra. Couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it, so here we are. Ray and Sarah's a funny shit because Sarah's totally the kind of woman to get with one of her former students. I think it's funny because she ends up becoming, attracted to someone who isn't her default type, which I think makes it more interesting. Where she's totally into dudes in their 40s and 50s and then fucking falls into Reen is very funny. I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but that's still nice to say. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, right? Provisional, but yeah, I'm still learning the ropes. Showing the ropes. But it's been a lot of fun. You know a lot of wrinkle wranglers, that is true. If you go with Sarah each game, you're just the male muse. I'm sorry, you said male muse and then all the blood went to my penis for a second. I don't know what happened. Well, guess it's time we got started. I managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. Where from? Not even online friends, like girls who have types. Oh, yes. I just imagined like Muse, but it's like a cute guy and went, oh. Whoa. Whoa. KZ just did some thinking and realized that Muse, but a cute guy, is like 90% Wazzy Hemisphere. Nah. Like to get my thoughts in order a little before sharing. Oh, okay. I was like, well, they're both green. They're both trying to objectify the main character that they're next to. They both have at least referenced it more than once, playing with their penis. There's... Zemuria would not survive Wazzy and Muse being in the same room for too long. Who up playing with a worm? Hold on, is this a fishing spot for real?
This should be a good fishing spot.
Ah, cool.
Got a bite. Nice.
Keep thinking when you guys say Wazzy, I keep thinking of a dude from Double O. He does kind of look like Ribbons.
It's a Whopper.
Me when I go to Burger King. Oh yeah, I started Double O. That's good. I always recommend that. A lot of people tend, when people are new to Gundam, recommend G Gundam, but that's like the least Gundam. So it's always good to recommend one like that one. Dude! Check out this pigeon. Let's go. Oh, hey, man. G Gundam is great, but it really is just a battle shonen with robots involved, which is sick as hell, but it's missing some of the themes I'm looking for. Watched about 5 but fell off. No real reason. I'm just like that. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that one. I think it's still my favorite of all of them that I've watched. It was important to make the pigeon interactable. It was. Double O's dub is also fucking... That shit's great because one of the main bad guys is just Ocean dub Dragon Ball Piccolo, and it makes me go insane. / X-Men Evolution Wolverine. A lot of those Gundams just got Canadian dubs, so they got like a really good roster in there. Yeah, Scott McNeil. Entirely forgot his name. All right, we got the red perch. We should go buy books because there are books to go get. They are in Vancouver Street. Only seen G-Witch in full, so I just default to liking that one the best. Yeah, it's fair. You tend to gravitate toward the one that you got through the whole thing of. Gonna teach Locke how to fix a bike like how Logan does in Evolution. I rewatched all that last year when I moved. And I had while I was packing, I had that running. I'm like, man, this show fucking
Business
whips.
as usual here.
This show
With
whips
the
ass.
MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
Beast Wars is so funny. 60% Scott McNeil sassing himself, yeah. Evolution was my Teen Titans equivalent as a kid. Yeah, I watched both of them, you know? And, yeah, I think both are really up there. Teen Titans leaned way more into, like, the anime style, I feel like. That episode with Rogue killing someone traumatized me, I swear to God. She is constantly in the torture nexus, I feel like, in that show. That or just really wanting to fuck Scott. I'm tight with him, so I just call him Scott. Prismatic macarons. Sure, I'll buy that for $500. Why not? Yo, it's Warrant Officer Allen. You're laying off the crazy, I see. Shout out to Bridget. My main show was Outlaw Star. Yeah. There's definitely like a pocket of those old classic 90s shows. Outlaw Star was really important for people to realize that they just really want to fuck a cat girl. I gotta finish Nadeshko so bad. Can't believe I missed that my whole life. Yeah, there's a lot of 90s shows people miss out on, but I can believe that you missed out on something, Cheese, given that you don't finish anything. Bada boom! Kagamaru bookmark. Ooh, it's got 4% evasion. This is true. See? She didn't even finish Dawn Trail? Fucking fake ass fucking fan. You know, my brain just came up with a really bad slander post against Cheese about 14 with that. But she's my buddy, so I won't. Fake 14 fan and fake Final Fantasy 9 fan. Like, fucking double header on this one. Does not know ball. And I'm baking her into a loaf of cornbread by the end of this stream. Oh god, it's the two pinks are here. Hello. Two of them. Could you at least part your hair in a different direction, at least? Like, come on. This is how I pull up. Don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break. No better way to get hot scoops than talking to you. One has a braid. Yeah, but I just... Come on. I think we've made you stand for long enough. There's some chairs for meetings and the like that we can go sit down and chat it up. After I finished helping out at the branch, I started another year studying Crossbell. While I was in Heimdall, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. Y'all slandering me when I'm looking at 60 FPS Scarlet. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm not... less slander, more just telling the truth. You can't dispute this. I've even held back my more evil slander. Because I respect you. Remember looking at the character list in CS1 and went, wow, they really copy-pasted the faces of these two, and 5 minutes later I learned they were twins. This is true? Well, even if they said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. Oh, brother. That sounds very illegal. I wouldn't put it past her for a second. I like when Faye does a smiley like that, because even the smile has to be upside down because Australia, down under. You know what I'm saying? Even their smileys be doing it fucking backward. It's just so it doesn't do the stupid emote. You be putting in the torture chamber tonight. Actually, it's fucking over there. I don't know what bumfuck time it is over there. Like 3 a.m. Or 9 in the morning. Or noon. We just don't know. When Discord does it. I love doing that. I like just... I'll do like a negative smiley. I will kill myself now. Goodbye. Alright. See you when you reincarnate in the next 6 hours. We be trapped in the cycle of samsara. Okay, there you go. 8. All right, let me internalize your clock now, as I do with all of my foreign friends. got it. All right, it's locked in now. It being like 11 after is weird though. Why you gotta have the numbers like that? Yeah, why should times, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why you got the 30-minute like thing there? That's ridiculous. Why you gotta be 14 and a half hours ahead of me? It's not as bad as some countries having a 15-minute. That, okay, you're right. That, at that point, like, fuck off. I keep her time zone on my clock so it's easy to call it. You know, yeah, when you're hanging out, you have to like internalize people's clocks really specifically. That's why I do everything on Eastern time also as a streamer, despite the fact that I'm on Central. It's like not even, it's almost 6. I hate when she winks at me like that. I'm like, oh, you're objectifying me. She's the only time zone I have on here. Well, yeah, you have to talk all the time so that she can verbally abuse you for your taste in men and women. I love when she does that. I also do. I think it's funny. It's funny and it's objectively the right thing to do, so... Okay, I guess we'll pick a random... We don't have, like, a red thing, so I imagine anytime we go anywhere, it's gonna pop a scene. Yep, there we go. I know these games. They make the screen black so that they can have this play no matter what you've done recently. I do it to Mittens, too. That's... yeah, it's understandable. Don't worry, we were of the same mind when she's immediately started thirsting for Cassius.
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder if the Fugi stuff's fixed now. I was just like, come on. I was also like, come on. And also like, oh, of course. Let's see. Did they fix me yet? Nah, still broken. I'm still the Naomi art, which I like, but it is wrong. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, no, that shit is still broken. Yeah. Cassius is cool and strong, and then he winks, and then cheese explodes. I got it in that Sky First remake cutscene. He actually looks kind of hot there. See, there you go. People are folding. Ah! Carl! He's like, can you not call me by my first name? I'm like 25 years over you. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get everyone with the investigation group in the capital not too long ago, yeah. I take it you have some idea what's going on with us? More or less, but not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. It's wild that we have a direct line to the head of government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. A little bit of yum-yum. Chew it up. You know? I'm thinking, you know, I was thinking we'd go to a Denny's or perhaps a Panera. I don't know why his choices were Denny's and Panera, but alright. Okay, the Garnier Fructis district, sure. Better than Cracker Barrel. Sorry, that only exists in La Barrel. It's called Cracker La Barrel over there, by the way. Just letting you know. Shout out to their mascot, the Cracker.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
Ah, that must be C. Might be C in stealth mode, and Rena isn't able to see him because of the stealth stuff, but can still, like, sense him. Because C's route is happening concurrently at the same time here, so... let's go to the jewelers. There's apparently an item I can exchange later. I think they call the Cracker the old-timer. Okay, so he's the Cracker.
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, you sis?
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, Sugar Daddy. I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
The way they interact is so sweet.
She did not bust out the sugar daddy like that. That's fucking crazy. You cannot be saying that, white baby. Michette Tiara. Break damage up 20%. That's pretty good, actually. I'm glad I'm buying that. You know, honestly, it was worth bringing her back to life just for that. She want to fuck young Xehanort so bad. Alright, let's get out of here. When I hit the buy menu and saw the line, I went, if I lose out on her saying that, that will be fine. Because Jesus, but let's see if we can get it. She should have died. Have you considered the funny-ass dialogue? True. Maybe the gnomes were right. They haven't said gnomes once as we played, and we've been playing for like 11 hours, gotta say. Amazing. Feels so well. So great. I don't have to hear about fucking gnomes. We still have time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. Entering the hotel will make the main story advance. Inaccessible and any sub-events are gone. Alright, let me go check. Nah, I think I did everything. I got the fish. Yeah, I think we're good. You know, my question is bro still craping? Yeah, he's still craping. Alright, just checking. He's probably not craping after this, though. I'm hitting the bongos right now.
Thank you for coming.
I'm also here, too. Just letting you know.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Oh my god, hi.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Yippee.
Your Highness.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother. I'm so sorry for not consulting you first. Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part. Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
You've always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Yeah, like some crates, perhaps. She's like, I want to be on the team. And I'm like, it's okay, you can. Like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. Can't blame you, though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I don't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really, really liked it, too. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and the new princess. With what we know now, I was like, new princess? I'm like, oh god, that would make her a princess. That's crazy. She deserves it. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Their motives are complex, though. Just that they're the leader of a so-called reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the C we dealt with in the past. True, the mask is different. It's cool. It's different, though. Do you believe the new C and the original C are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow, but... no, they're not the same person. It would be very weird. Like, if he was doing a mask thing again, I feel like he would pick a new bit. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow's left those days behind for good. It's a relief you feel the same way. Seems like a safe bet. As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous, vast as the Empire is. How they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden is, ridiculous. Might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So, you heard any new statements from C? Afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But, naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You'll have our full backing, however you choose to go about it. Alright, see you later, Faye. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Ooh, you're watching Kekai Sensen. That's crazy. There's so many bippies in that. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke. But Princess Alphen and Elise have also verified it. Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yeah, it does. Allow me to explain. The students from the girls' school come from a different background. We have many with a family in the military, including officers and generals. That isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strange. Most of them seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor, so that they refuse to settle back into normality after the wars ended. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and clearly unhappy. Perhaps they have weird smoke coming out of them. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite. They're in full support. Oh. That's an understatement. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling. According to General Van Slur, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he is yet to confirm. That kind of ties up with what me, Busis, and Elliot found out. Yeah. Could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Ebon Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army, and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. Glad we're able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through. They just kind of handle it. Hey, what's up? I'm hardly the one whom life is difficult right now. Sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please, at least be a little gentler to yourself. The great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much to handle. You're feeling it all unwell. Consider taking some time off. Hey, you're going through it too, dude. Your son's like trapped in that city. It's not great. I'll see that Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard are brought home as soon as possible.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Reen Schwarzer is an empath.
Reen? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
Reen, you're making the princess wet again. Now, you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is fine. I concur. It'd take more than this to make him lose heart. He has a shotgun. He does have a shotgun. He's also an Omega. I don't know what that means, but people keep saying that about him. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Super Maid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. Thank you all for your time. Glad we could exchange info. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we gotta make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, please. Good luck. We're leaving. Should we get going too? Yeah, let's. Something feels strange. Choosing to continue will make the main story advance. Something wrong? Probably nothing. I just got a weird... Something's in my... Huh. That's weird. Some sort of mirror got in his pocket. Since when did you carry one of those around? I don't know, it seemed more of a Lloyd thing, but I guess I can also do this too. Doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. You have like perception level 11. Like you go past 10. Now I have a clue how this got there, but there has to be a reason. Now, I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. Oh god, it's glowing. Oh god. What's happening?
The conditions have been met.
Oh god.
The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open.
That's the other game. That game isn't out yet.
Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
Oh no. Things are happening. Oh no, we suddenly turned into Trails in the Sky the Third. I knew I just... I had a feeling chat was gonna say it too as soon as I'm starting to pop into here. What? Where are we? Some sort of white garden. Never seen anything like it. I'm getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye too. I mean, yes, look how ethereal the place is. I'm not sure where we are, but it doesn't feel like the world we know. How did we even get here to begin with? Good question. Feels as though we were all together the moment we arrived. Beyond that, I'm sliced clue. Oh, this is just great. It's like something's blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. It's gotta be a pretty good reason I was hanging around you guys, but beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page. Okay, so they don't have memories of what's going on either. Trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today. We're working together for some reason. So they don't even have memories of like what the main plot is currently doing either, huh? Standing around confused isn't gonna answer anything. I think we should have a look around, see what we can find. Don't forget, there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. Okay. Reverie Corridor, Reverie Garden. Okay. I think that's the name of the game. A large sphere is floating in the air. It's being placed on a platform in the middle, makes it seem important. Well, it's not doing anything. I think this thing's supposed to be Kagetsuchi. And then he's gonna play like a club theme and then turn into a big face. You thought you escaped from the Reverie Corridor in CS2. I really thought, but it's okay. It's HD now, so it's okay. Tree! Now this is a garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Yeah, let alone one as splendid as this. Seems so out of place. Looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. Ever seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this, though? It's like something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. That's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. Let's just agree that there's something unusual about it. Though that doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. We can't rule out it being placed here for more than just decoration. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me. Pretty sure it's glowing too. The more we explore, the more mysterious this place is. Good old stone monument. It's got some cool sigils and magic circles on it. 3 years later, he hasn't changed a bit. Back to square one. Okay. This area rules because this music is awesome. I like it a lot. Some kind of door? Unusually large. Looks entirely out of place. Excited about the books floating too. Thinking about those since we arrived. Something about them is very disturbing. And what's stranger is I can't make out any of the titles of the books, no matter how hard I look. It's a mystery in itself. Doors, huh? Ugh. So long as there isn't a door about being really good at fishing, I think we'll be okay. Or one about us being good at card games and then we have to fight someone who kind of looks like Anime Pro Jared. Stone pillar. I think it's some kind of device. Does seem that way. There's another one over there as well. Holds some kind of significance. This is distracting me so much I'm not even looking at Rishi as Rishi's. This one's similar to the others. Something's different about it. The mysteries continue to pile up. Likely related to whatever the place's purpose is. Alright, how about this giant globe? It's a globe on some kind of pedestal. I can only assume this is meant to be used for something as well. Something important. If I had to guess, which by the way, I haven't talked about what I think this stuff could be. I assume this is some dumb bullshit place that is important and is gonna make me do dungeoning shit. I imagine that's what we got going on. This looks like some sort of area that holds a lot of gameplay in it. I don't really expect it to function the way the things in third did, where you're going through doors that have vignettes and stuff. Seems like most of the big major story content seems to be in the routes. Though I imagine that this will be important for the story anyway. Cool elevator. I'm a fan of elevators. Though every time I'm in them, I'm like, this is it. It's all gonna fall. Vague excuse for JRPG dungeons. There's probably a final version of this, and it's the final dungeon of the game. That's typically how these tend to go. This is probably also a part of the Grandmaster's plan. We gotta get a lot of stuff done. Last I hear from her, fucking, the world ends in 3 years. That mirror is enormous. That's a big heckin' chonker. And it looks remarkably similar to this one in my pocket, that is shaped like a Magatama. Oh, I get it. They shape it like that so that you put that one and Reens together like two halves. Kind of shitty JRPG dungeons. I love Trails, but its dungeon game is weak. I mean, like most games, dungeon games are weak. Especially when you think about, like, contemporary ones that come out nowadays. They're mostly just hallways. Just, like, hallways and stairs and shit. Sometimes they do a puzzle. I feel like a lot of dungeons also became overly wide the moment we started having enemies appear in the field. Yeah, Dragon Quest still makes kind of dungeons. I'm like fine with it. I'm like, so long as your aesthetics look good, I don't really give a shit. Give me like a pretty looking hallway and I'm like fine with whatever. Octopath 1 is just like, all right, here we go. All right, you're gonna go straight, you're gonna go right. Or you could go left for 3 steps for a chest. They're in a cave, fight the boss. Random encounters can be pretty bad. It depends on the frequency. I'm actually fine with random encounters if they're like paced properly. If we're doing that shit where it's like, okay, you did one step, there's another, you did another step, there's another, it's a little rough. But generally I think it's fine. The games are balanced so that so long as you don't run from every battle, you get the proper amount. I do kind of prefer enemies on the field just because I like getting advantage. And sometimes when I want to turn my brain off and avoid stuff, I'd rather do that. You're scary. Can you not speak like that?
Your fate is but one thread, intermingled with many.
Oh, okay.
Now, rise from your slumber.
Is that a memory? Something came to me just now. Trails does it well because they kind of got a good idea for how encounters work, you know? You hit them from the front, they're stunned a little bit. Hit them from the back, they're stunned for a long time so you can get into their colon and get a good encounter rate. They got that burst thing. You can spin around them and they eventually get tired. There's like enough there to where, and they all work uniformly. Game to game. So the key art of this game is like the Grandmaster from Ouroboros holding like the threads. And this keeps talking about the threads of fate. So I imagine that this is just some intermingling there. I also have to keep in... Oh, hey, it's the crew. I also have to keep in mind that the end of Cold Steel 4 was if you don't do that quest, she apparently opens a portal for you to do the quest to get the true ending and that, so I have to consider that as an event that happens. Even though it didn't happen for me because I already did it already. I just had to load my clear save and just do it. Whoa. Man, fucking everybody's hanging out today. You were called here too? Right, I feel like something or someone brought us here. That's all I can remember. It's strange. I can't remember what we were doing at all a few moments ago. Me neither. What's really weird is it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. I feel like everything was normal. What the hell's going on here? Were we even together before this? I could have sworn we all split up. Can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me. This sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. Only difference is they had split into two parties, but were still called at the same time. I think the most logical thing to do now was swap all the info we have. I was already kind of shocked we finally got to see who the Grandmaster looked like when I finished up Cold Steel 4, then loaded my save to get the bonus cutscene that chat told me, and I was like, oh shit, we're doing it! Every villain becomes less intimidating when they start throwing hands so they can't be beaten. I don't know. I feel like they did Osborne well. As soon as, when he finally started throwing hands, I'm like, oh shit. Mainly because for some reason, it had been so many games, I didn't think we were going to throw hands at all. And then he just started doing it. Rita, I'm sorry, but your thighs are so loud, I can't hear Lloyd. She's like, I'm sorry. Let me close them, and it makes the largest clapping noise you've ever heard. Still, if not a single one of us remembers where we were, what we were doing before we were called here. It's got to be by design. Something about this place blocks recent memories. What other explanation could it be? Fact is, this is just what we're dealing with. Hold up. What was that? Oh, the tree is blown up. He blew up the world in the Schmelga's ass crap. That was fucking crazy. I think his big suction move with the greatsword that then knocks everyone across the screen is fucking crazy. It fucks your shit up so bad. Is he still high on opioids? I believe he is, but he cannot fathom why, so he just thinks he's being affected by the magic here. I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now, though I wouldn't mind getting a look around here for myself before we go further. Might not help to work out who or what's responsible, but I'd like to at least familiarize myself. Good thinking. Said stuff's changed since you first wandered around. Good point. Check it out. Tree's glowing. Even the bark looks weird. Not the same, but it wasn't giving off this light when we were first here. Feels different. Reminds me of something from a fairy tale. Oh, do tell. It's manga. It's by Hiro Mashima. A lot of the complaints people have about our franchise are mirrored there. Now that you mention it, that is true. For some reason, people think death equals good writing. I just don't get it. Ah, it looks like it heals us. That's good. It's always good to have a Healy spot. Alright, our rocks are glowy now. That's cool. Yeah, this device is activated. It's a bit foreboding. The Millennial Trove. Commodities in exchange for... Okay, it's a shop. It's a vending machine. Everything we would need to do gameplay. It's also on Twitter saying that Dan was too safe for not killing anyone. See, You see, this is what happens when you're a teenager up until like early 20s. You fall for this grift, right? This grift that, you know, this psyop that is, if characters don't die, the writing is bad. And I'm sorry, that's not true. Mistakes. No, sorry. Doesn't matter. Also, they do show a mother killing herself in season 1. You know who's saying it? JJK. It's always Jujutsu Kaisen fans. I'm a fan. I don't need them to kill anybody for me to like it. Yeah, shout out to the new Jujutsu Kaisen like miniseries they're putting out.
Food process complete.
It's an unfortunate shame they had to learn it through that one leak guy who should be hunted by wolves.
Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete.
You know, I said this thing was going to be Kagetsuchi. That shit go crazy.
Construction of the Reverie Corridor.
I like what that new JJK spin-off sequel thing is, that the way Gege described it is, he's like, when I thought of it as like a parallel thing where it doesn't really use the old characters very much and it could just be a thing that doesn't matter, it made it easy for me to do it. I'm like, he knows ball. He's doing that? Yeah, it's like a Dragon Ball GT like sequel is the best way you could describe it. It's a mini series that's gonna run for 3 volumes or 6 months of serialization. Think Demon Slayer suffer from being too trigger happy? Yeah, a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm pumped. Less than a week until I get to go see the first Infinity Castle movie, because that's coming out next week.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror.
Yo, Netflix?
Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
Okay. -2. I'm sorry, you can't rate my shit unless you're here for at least half the stream. Came in just in time to shit on your joke. Thank God. Fuck you. Fucking celebrating. Haven't you won enough this week?
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality.
I've won enough for a decade. You have never texted me more, ever.
Your understanding may be incomplete
across a
due to forced
4-hour period.
On your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity. At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0.
So this place exists because something impossible is occurring in the main plot. I don't know what it is. If I had to guess, at least some aspect might be related to the fact that Cold Steel 4 had 2 endings.
It is for this reason
we'll see, though,
that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
This place exists because they wanted to have a Tartarus. I don't know what that is. Toothpaste brand. Ah, okay. I'm more of an Aquafresh guy. Though the singularity could just be the fact that Rufus is entirely out of character.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie Corridor, even if new memories have been denied.
Could also be something like that. Could be like this Rufus and some of the other stuff could be like weird alt versions of characters. Would explain why suddenly there's upgraded Zauber Soldats, despite the fact who the fuck be building them.
Challenging the true Reverie Corridor to better your strength is required.
I'm glad they've zoomed out, so I just can't even tell that their boobs are huge anymore.
Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
That clears up some of our suspicions, but there are still some things unanswered. True, but we confirm something important. This place exists to make us strong and huge and big and cool and strong. Yeah, we have things we want to go protect on the outside so we can get strong here.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist. Access to the first stratum has been granted. May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
The way is open. Let's take the opportunity. You may challenge the Reverie Corridor's first stratum via the central elevator. Select which party members you want to take. Lloyd and Reen are required for your initial exploration. Okay. I'll pick my lower levels. Yeah, I got too many lower levels there. I guess you guys can go. You know what? Nah, I want to mix groups. I'm dumping these McDowells real quick. All the music here has been really great. From now on, any items or notebook data acquired by Reen or Lloyd will be accessible to the other party members as well. Oh, okay, there we go. We're mixing. Looks like everyone is taking the chance to get more familiar. I should probably check to make sure we have everything before we begin. I didn't know you fucked with the incest route. Welcome to the Resistance. I just like her craft. The thing that uses CP. Oh no! I just can't win today. Yes! Everything's mixing up. Fucked up the C doesn't get in on this extra dimensional action. He's just too cool for it. If we're honest, Lapis is too cool for it.
Central core activated.
Visitors advised to conduct themselves in a manner that better allows the Reverie Corridor to fulfill its purpose. A series of criteria has been devised. About Reverie points and liberation rank. You'll be rewarded for certain decisions and actions made during the main story with RP, or Reverie points. Okay, I figured that's what it was called. Supported incest and got hit with an ad, anti-Tsukihime website. Very true. Your rank will increase after earning a certain amount of RP. And you'll be able to claim a valuable reward from the central core as your rank increases. Yeah, we did it. We did a side quest by accident earlier. I'll report.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Fought well against
Liberation
Rufus.
rank unchanged.
Mateus 1, Mateus 2, and defeated Adeptus. Oh, they even tell us what we get on these. That's fun. What's the final boss of Persona 5 just in rank A? We just don't like Persona 5. So this is the Reverie Corridor. Doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to the way it's expanding. You guys are acting like it's nothing new. That's because it isn't. A place like this manifested in the main campus. It just kind of looked like shit. Oh. I'm doing that LeBron James gif where he's just going back and forth over the music. We should assume this is unrelated to Phantasma, absolutely. Gilbert isn't here. This song I associate specifically with a Japanese game on the PS2.
All right, let's start looking around.
Bro, they actually have dungeon mechanics too. They're crazy.
Just another day for free stuff.
Jesus. Soft Stole. Defense 60. Prevents Petrify. That's pretty good. There, hit that so they can go around. Oh, and this place got enemies? Oh man, KZ's gonna be going back and forth in between streams on this place. This place looks fun. I haven't looked at the Tokon soundtrack stuff yet, no. Ambush zones. Monsters may await in large groups. Rumor has it they guard rare treasure.
Weapons out. It's an ambush.
Dicks out. Ah! What is this game's soundtrack? You can put out a bad song if you want, anytime now, guys.
Here I go. Calm as rainwater.
I'm up. Kane, down! Ha! Now! There! It's my turn.
I'm ready.
All right, ma'am, go kill them. Excellent work.
A chance. Of course. Come.
Right. Yeah. You're open. Got him.
I'll fight.
I'm up.
I like at this moment in the story, it's like Reen and Lloyd are going through intense suffering, and then Estelle and Joshua are just like either fucking or eating a sandwich.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike. Now. There.
They earned it. They're like we're having a great time. Yeah, I know they were in Crossbell, but they're not in this location. It's like, sure, things are occupied, but they can still get an ice cream. They are fools.
There are more coming. I'll fight.
Rishia, scare everybody and speak Chinese.
Revel in the night.
Woo-hoo.
I'll fight.
By the way, this song's still going, dude.
It ends here. Rising sun.
I'm ready.
Oh, that's bullshit. They counted from that range? That's crazy. Fuck you.
I'm up. Cut through.
I'm ready. Death awaits you. Here I go.
Let's go. All right. Nice work, team.
Not bad. Adamantite won a battle with a tactical bonus of 3 or higher. Oh, okay. Yeah, it checks out.
Nice. That'll do it.
Nice.
I need to keep at it.
You need pants. Now back to it.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion.
I love insight.
Kane. Down. There.
I'm going.
Guaranteed crit because of her bogus ass stealth shit for the start of battle.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, hit him with the galleon for it. Even tights would be an improvement. Her butthole must be so cold. Lecter's order is just generally just really good. Insight and damage up 40% just feels unfair.
All for one,
and one for all.
I believe in your strength.
I'm up. All right. Nice work, team.
How much does Lecter's cost? I think it's 2 points. Poison!
We'll surely make good use of it.
Proxy Puppet Plus. Let's see. Breaks after 1 use, but has evasion 10%. That's fucked up. Forte you are.
Fortune shines upon us.
Ready.
Here's our shot.
I'm just sad that I had to leave that theme to go into this one because I was vibing with that for a second. But, you know, it is what it is. Alright, hit him with the 2 hundo.
Let's go.
Do the 200, then get 69 back. Fuck yeah, dude. And then this will break him. And then he's gonna shit his pants. Cool. Also, yeah, Fool's Vermilion's 2 points. Like, and is that good? Yeah, the OST's crazy. There's not a new song that I've disliked of any of them. Those people going, yeah, the soundtrack peaks in the first 3 Trails games are fucking out of their goddamn mind. It's great, but you need to settle down, old man. Alright, that thing's shiny. Okay, we'll go kill that. It's really shiny, though. Whatever it is, it's a strong one. We best not let our guard down. Special monsters will sometimes appear. There's at least one guardian beast on each floor. Be sure you're ready to take it on. Ooh, big formidable foe text. Gold, blue, and red ceiling stones are limited per floor. Only silver stones will be rewarded if the former three have been collected.
Ring, be careful.
Let's pop this.
Fools vermilion!
For one,
And one for all! Let's end this! I won't let you!
You vile!
She's like, I will kill you.
Behold my dance. An elusive.
No, it's a little too lewd for me.
Let's go!
Let's see. No, let's bring in Lecter.
Oh, fine.
Nah, okay. Fuck it, spell card. Let's go gambling. Ace of clubs. Nice.
Here I go.
I'll take that.
Calm as Rick.
Is that 3 misses and 1 hit? Nice.
Here I go.
Keep it up! Fools vermilion!
Here I go.
I'm up. Spirit unification.
Dude, you're so strong. I actually haven't used this at all since we got it.
It's down.
It's mine! Good to go.
Yeah, I enjoyed 1 and 2's OST, but I feel like 3 and 4 beat it up. Yeah, he just kind of has a nice little glow to him now.
About a little fire!
I'm up.
You are indeed up. Helix. Oh.
Let's go, everyone.
I got
Under
this.
pressure. I'm ready.
Okay, this guy ain't going for like forever. He's like doomed. He's not gonna get a turn.
Death awaits you.
When he gets a turn, he's gonna take burn damage. Like he's fucking ruined.
It's in your hands.
Leave it to me.
They're open! Everyone, move in!
Go, got
Crit, Rising Sun 200. Boom. There we go.
There's no stopping us.
Easy.
It feels good to improve.
Very true. Yes, please give me large orb. At Grok, is this true? I feel, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really feel secondhand embarrassment very often when I look at stuff on the internet. Whenever I go on Twitter and I see people like see a very normal statement and have to tag Grok to get context, I feel such secondhand embarrassment to an embarrassing degree. I can't handle it. If I see someone use an AI chatbot, I want to kill myself on the spot. It didn't truly hit me until I saw it IRL. There's just some of it I can't handle. What do you mean Gambler Jack Complete Edition?
Taking that?
I have a horrible story for you, Cheese. No. You always do!
We won't lose!
She does quite regularly have bad news. You find every book in the series in this dungeon? Dude, fucking Red Moon Rose, let's go.
I'll fight.
Once I went to a guy's profile and all of his posts in the reply tab were Grok posts. Dude. I genuinely didn't think this kind of person could exist. I felt like we're like making shit for no one. And then it just started happening.
It's my turn.
I caught up with an IRL through text, and essentially she told me she uses a version of Grok or some character AI thing that gives her personal relationship advice, and I wanted to Yo, I remember you talking about this recently. Yeah, that's funny as hell. You're like, that's great. You should tell me which one it is so I can do it too.
Now. It's mine. You're finished. Let's go.
That's not funny at all. That's very sad. I'm sad now.
Sorry.
Look what you've done. Yeah, can't you do something more positive, like talk about how you want to fuck Cassius?
Our course is clear.
Oh, brother. I'm sorry. You got no good options with her. I know now. I was playing Cold Steel 4 and she was popping off every time that dude showed up. At least Victor Arcade is a bit more understandable. Thirsting for 3D Cassius is crazy. I post that clip of the Sky remake of him winking and she goes crazy.
It's my turn. Kane, down! Down! Mine! You're finished!
Here I go.
Let's go!
There's something with the original portraits that's just unmatched.
Why not?
Even other Falcom stuff like the Ease stuff just looks so oomphy. The way they would like shade and texture how like skin looks and stuff too. I do like how good the remake looks. Though coming back to this, I immediately lock in on thinking that Estelle's Cold Steel fits just better.
It's tough. We'll need to be careful.
We're good. He doesn't know I'm behind him.
Watch out! This one's tough!
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! This your card?
Ace of Clubs. Nice.
Too bad for you.
That's actually that's a fucking amazing starter, honestly.
My mind. It's my turn.
The Sky First remake is the moment where I'm like, okay, this level of quality, Falcom, don't go past this ever. You can just stick right here for the next 35 years. You don't need to go further. We're fine. You've hit the top of what video games should both look like and shoot for. You can just stay here.
Gotcha. Good to go.
I'll fight.
I think they can afford to go higher.
Why not?
They could. They could probably get confused and do it, but they just they shouldn't do that.
Crimson Flash! Let's go!
What if they remade CS2 and you use Valmar as a Xenoblade X-Mech? That sounds like a terrible idea. Let's just go ahead and not do any of that.
Guess I'm moving up.
I think instead Valimar should be used in specific plot moments where I fight him in a robot and then I always go for legs, arms, and chest or head. My brother had a friend who got dumped. Hold on, what is this? My brother had a friend who got dumped because he had ChatGPT write an apology letter for him for eating the food his girlfriend had made for her aunt's cancer survivor party. What is it? Good news, Cheese. You don't have the most insane story in the chat anymore. I hate when that happens to me. Make sure to stay in the KZ Excellent stream chat for more hashtag relatable stories. Sorry, I was looking away. You were tabbed out and you heard me say the most insane thing possible.
Everyone ready? Hit it! Let's go!
Why not?
I love when they're like, super effective soul blur, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think it's doing much. I'm so delayed, but I gasped. It's like the more words that came out, the worse it got. These are wolves, so they kind of suck, so I don't want to use many great resources again on them. But also, I kind of just want them to leave. Fuck it. I forgot there's a button that makes the game faster. There we go. We're good. Moving on. That was a Seinfeld pitch. Their brother's friend was possessed by George Costanza. That's crazy.
Ready?
Should be good to head on through now.
Alright, I kind of rebuffed Stella earlier in chat when they're just talking about Tartarus, but good lord, it really is just this, huh?
This one's strong. Be careful.
Keep it up. Fools of a million! All for one,
And one for all!
on my mark.
Recent visit to the unemployment office, and the worker there remembered me as the person who refuses to use ChatGPT. Dude.
Spirit unification! Let's go! It's down!
It's mine!
I'll fight.
It's my turn.
Yeah, it's a good thing to be known for. You're like, oh yeah, you do actual work.
It's my turn!
Why not?
Ah, pop that shit again. We got the points back anyway.
Good to go.
Funniest part, he didn't even fully check the letter beforehand, so he didn't notice the AI screwed up by calling her by a different name and apologizing for something completely different.
It's my turn.
Man, that's
I'm up.
all right.
My mind is clear.
I think that's the highest damage we've done in the game so far. 40k is pretty good. Solid.
Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
He might be a terrible person. Yeah. Some people are just fucking stupid, dude. And there's like a difference between like stupid and then stupid where you capitalize the S. Where it's just like, dude, what are we doing? It's like, where were you before this? Like,
The threat is real, but we won't lose.
it says that it's just a glowing moth. It's an evolved form of Snom.
That hits the spot. This one's strong. Be careful.
Keep it up.
Let's go gambling. Ace of spades. Okay, sure. Thanks, buddy. The ace of spades. The ace of spades.
Thanks. It's my turn. All for one.
It's like we only got this fucking AI chatbot shit recently in the grand scheme of things. Like, what did you fucking do before that?
Why not? Down. On my mark.
Understood.
Roger that.
Here I go.
I thought you guys said this guy was strong. Huh.
Nice.
I need to keep at it.
That was significantly weaker than the last Guardian beast they gave me. Gold sealing stone. Thanks, I'll just put that in my pocket. So, Chad, how long's the first stratum of this? Is it like 10, 20? Hold on, let me turn around. 5 floors? Ah, okay. Dude, Heartless Edgar, crazy. I was wondering, because I am pretty exhausted, because I've been up since like 6. And I was like, if it's like 10, I definitely can't hit it. But 5, I could probably, if I speed up, I could probably handle it.
Pull it together.
These things are just fucking Furbies, by the way. They surrounded us, and for what?
That's a pretty nice chest.
I definitely will want to, like, loop the stratum more than once with other characters, though. This is immediately super engaging because they pull almost all of your party members in here, so you get to mess around with different team comps. Stratums are usually 10, but the first one's shorter. That makes sense. They want you to try it out a little bit first. Alright, we'll hit this and then loop back around. It helps that aesthetically this place is perfect. It's wonderful looking. You can have me do any boring combat dungeon, so long as you give me a good track. And this track is a 10, so I'm actually all right. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll do it.
I see a chest.
Whatever you want. Sapphire cloth +1. Modest and refined dress that highlights its deep blue color. Puts you in a perfect stopping point too. That's good. Oh yeah, you don't wear a dress. You can run it though. Sure. Up is the other way. Okay. Those crepes won't be done until the next stream. Understandable. It's okay. The girls can wait. Other side. Cool thing about if a chest has armor or a weapon in it, it will only give you one that belongs to someone in your active party. That's good. That means you can bring certain people you're like, I really want gear for you, so I'll make sure try to set it up properly. So does it reset if I redo the first stratum, or do they count that as? I imagine it does. Or do they count it as conquered, so you can't like loop chests?
We're good to keep moving.
You can flip a switch to reset it. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is perfect then. They're just trying to make a perfect video game over here. The Black Records collection.
I don't want anyone to...
Here's our shot.
Alright, first up, clear out the wolves.
Good to go.
And essentially put a roguelike in the game. Imagining a version of this where you start a run and then you get a random fucking party member from this series in there. We need the BP. Thank you.
It's my turn. Keep it up. Let's go. Right.
Pop, pop. Get Gilbert as your first party member. He'll handle it. Gilbert, bust out the Apache. Oh, do this. You're gonna hit everything and it's gonna guard break it.
I'll fight. Here I go.
Damn, we could have gotten like a really good hit in there. But alas.
Let's go.
Oh man, this dude wants to do something.
All right. Nice work, team.
Oh, they removed the random button so you can't. Yeah, that would have been nice. Just be like, fate guide my hips.
Ready.
Luminous glasses.
This should be of good use
Solid.
to us.
I was hoping they wouldn't do that, but it's fine. Get out of here.
Battle complete.
Favorite skit with Gilbert was in CS4 finale with the Japanese VO. He just says, I will be back in English. He's truly the greatest of all time. Gilbert will return.
I will be your opponent.
Nah, I've decided I don't want to do this fight. I've decided that I just don't care for this one. Oh yeah, you just do random.org and number them, yeah. Okay, we already hit that. Okay. There's one thing we haven't checked, top left.
I wonder who would put that chest there.
Night silver +1. Rishi only. Footwear whose black and silver tones melt into the deep night. It's got 5 evasion on it. Oh, hold on. I got some evasion gear here that I can give her too. Let's see. Hold on. I bought two of a thing. Was it this one? Or was there something better I picked up? Oh yeah, Proxy Puppet Plus. Yeah, just pick up this and just be like, just don't die, forehead. There we go, 53%, not bad. Not bad at all. She's going yin mode, nothing's gonna survive. Ten games down the line when Robo Gilbert becomes the McBurn equivalent. When we hit that, I'm just gonna start tearing up going, this shit means something to me, man. Dude, even the healing thing fucking looks cool. Can you turn up the music and the options for me? Hold on. You're like, banger incoming. Hold on. Here we go. Cube! Cubellion. Sure. Holy based.
Not on my watch.
I don't mind.
Dude, it's giving Megaro a little bit.
Keep it up. Fools familiar. I don't mind. Okay, playtime is over. Okay, later.
Death awaits you.
Is this Singa? Let's see. Ah, okay, we can do this. Yeah, go for this.
All for one, and one for all. Let's settle this in
You can tell. Okay, yeah, I was trying to see if I can identify it because this sounds like his other track. And I'm like, the instrumentation sounds like Deep Carnival, so I was like, I wonder if it's him. Ooh.
Calm as rainwater.
I'm ready.
Welcome to the rave. She's like, dodged again.
Moonlight butterflies. I'll fight.
Inside's so busted for her because we managed to hit 50%, so she just has a 100% dodge rate.
I don't mind. Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! Good to go.
I'm going. Perfect. I'll go.
Uh-oh. Oh, God. That's bad. Ah, that's funny. It drops them to 8.
Ah, crud.
Oh, crud. Alright, we got one of these.
Thank you so much. Of course. Perfect. I'll go.
This thing on Nightmare is one of the hardest things in the series, I swear to God. That move's scary. Anytime where they have a specific word dropping you to a certain amount, I go, oh no. Oh, God.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
I'm ready.
Okay, use Holy Squall, because we could use it. Hold on. Can I reach him? Nah, he's a little too far away. Okay, we'll just settle for the front then.
Thank you so much.
Good to go.
Get close, please.
It's my turn.
Spirit unification! Let's go! Ha! My mind is clear.
Hey, a speed down. That's nice. I'll take it. Ah, fuck it. Go for your dance.
Behold my dance.
Dance, girl.
An illusory offering to departing souls.
Please stop shaking your butt like that.
Good to go.
Oh, beautiful.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! I don't mind.
Let's go gambling. Ace of diamond.
Fine card it is.
She's like, I'm so built now.
I'm up. Instant flash! It's down!
It's mine! Good to go. Good luck. Leave it to me.
Get in here, buddy. You immediately missed. That's unacceptable behavior, I'm gonna be honest. You're lucky you have an S-Craft, or else I'd be talking shit real bad.
Here I go.
There we go. Knock his ass down and peg, please.
No! A chance.
Let's go!
Alright, let's see. I was like, what do we do here? And it's like, he doesn't have a lot of points to do anything interesting yet.
I'm going. Yeah.
Freeze silver. Alright, that's half misses.
You vile.
Oh, she's so mad. She angry. You're frozen. Oh, boy. Help!
Forgive me.
I can still fight.
No, well, that went real fucking bad. Okay, hold on.
Thank you so much. Of course.
Thank God for that proxy puppet shit. Just don't die, forehead. Hold on. Fucking cure that. Hold on, what's his health at? I think it's almost done.
go.
What are you at? 17K? We can do that!
Keep it up. Fools vermilion!
When all else fails, fucking pop all of them.
Mind is clear.
This is nothing compared to future shit. Statement that could be made to every RPG ever made, to be honest.
All taken care of.
Good job, guys.
Nice.
Yes, I'm moving.
I need to keep at it. It feels
nice.
Okay, good job, guys. Big rock. Yeah, I can tell that being one of the hard. He just drops that shit, you're fucked. Also, you know, statuses. My guess is something more needs to happen to make the barrier disappear. We'll have to search around for some potential leads. Not here, though. It's clear this is as far as we can go. How about we think back on the ground floor? Yeah, maybe we should do like 3 weeks of social links and then maybe come back up here. Alright, let's down this a little bit. It is a little loud. There we go. Only a smidge. Oh, they're back. We explored as much of the first stratum as we possibly could. Does make for a good place to train, if nothing else. Seems to be more to explore, but there is a barrier preventing us from going further. Anything change? Kinda. Some tables and chairs appeared, so it's a lot more comfortable. Looks like it's the garden's way of optimizing things for us. Oh, that's a pleasant surprise. All the more reason to settle in. This is going to be our home base.
Traversal of the first stratum confirmed. Conditions of master missions fulfilled. These quantified goals may serve as a guide with which to measure progress. All visitors are advised to regularly confirm available master missions.
Sounds like something else changed. Now that we're back, why don't we have a look at the garden to find out what? Sounds good to me. You can now view missions and report their completion to the central core. Inspect the central core sphere in the plaza to view missions and report them. View the View Missions tab. Okay.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
You can complete missions by fulfilling certain conditions in either the main story or the corridor. Report missions to receive rewards. Missions. You can view missions available and collect rewards. One mission has already been completed. Feel free to collect the shit for it. Alright, sure. Explore the first stratum and conquer its master. Get 120 of that stuff and 1 dragon vision and 10 RP.
Phantasmal shards shall be supplied henceforth.
Ah, okay.
Their function. To unlock new possibilities within the Reverie Corridor. Permissions now granted for visitors to unlock new functionalities that will ease future trials.
Okay. If collecting these shards is to our benefit, we can't afford to ignore them. Trade shards for special items to use. Oh, that's how you unlock BP extension. Alright.
Trade phantasmal shards. Confirming rank points accumulated.
There we go. We got
rank changed.
Got enough to get F rank for the Theseus ring.
Transferring rank reward.
If they keep rebuilding the ring, does it really make it the same ring? A mysterious ring that stirs 1 combat prowess. Strength, defense, ADF 150, CP gained up by what? By excuse me? By 60%? Good lord. Chill out.
Review missions.
Okay, there's no missions available. Use shards.
New contents available.
Unlock unsealing pedestal for 50. Guessing the unsealing pedestal is the thing on the platform. Should be active now. Yeah, let's go have a look. Hold on, my bad. That's not fuck's that at? I think it's upstairs. That's right. Remember the globe being upstairs. Yeah, I see it over there. Hold on. There's something over here. Oh god, is it fishing? Dude. They really thought of everything.
Nice.
Dude, is that a rock head? No, I think that's like a snake head, actually. Pop.
It's a whopper.
A cobra head. Close enough. It's a snake. It's a whopper. That's good.
I see some fish swimming around.
So if you miss a fishing spot, it'll be added here.
I see some fish swimming around.
Oh, okay. That's good. That means I can never miss out on the whole fishing thing. That's good.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
The unsealing pedestal is a facility used for the purpose of unsealing items called sealing stones. You'll find various times. Gold, unlock allies to join you in the corridor. Blue, unlock daydreams from the past. Red, unlock daydreams with minigames. Oh, brother. Silver sealing stone. Pulls 10 items per 1 stone. An SIR item is guaranteed. I'm gonna be sick. Silver shard. Pulls 1 item. Blue sealing stone is currently in your possession. Use the unsealing pedestal to reveal its contents. I want to do a 10 pull! Okay. The Daydream Buried Trails, Beaten Trails, Blaze Trails is available. Slab of Reminiscent. View daydreams featuring past events. Anyone understand what just happened? Is that thing gonna let us look into the past somehow? That'd be a strange twist. How the hell does that work? Not to mention the phantasmal shards. It's a lot to keep track of. We have to remember to use what we have here to disposal, strange as it may be.
Correct. The Black Mirror serves to aid visitors in the fulfillment of unrealized possibilities. Visitors are advised to make use of these services to raise the chances of realizing their own destinies. All garden systems confirmed to be operational. Connection between the Black Mirror and the outside world stabilized. Visitors are instructed to make physical contact with the mirror to return to the outside world.
Okay, so we can leave now if we wish to. Thank you, Reen Superfan, for the 31 months. The Reverie Corridor is a unique space which does not possess a single fixed layout. A new internal layout will be randomly generated upon inspecting the central core and selecting Rearrange. Open chests will be replaced with fresh ones. Defeated monsters will be resurrected and changed. There are rare items that can only be found there. You're no longer required to use certain characters when exploring. Your exploration party can be made up of any combo. Thank you, that's kind of what I was looking for. It's been one surprise after another since we arrived here. Sure has. There are all the thingies. You will now begin exploring the Reverie Garden as Lloyd. Alright. Yeah, that checks out. No, hold on. We have a talkie thing with you. Found this a little earlier. Azure Droplet. Feel like I've seen similar items in the corridor. I believe it's some kind of elixir, only produced. Taking a sip makes it feel as you gain the benefits of training without even lifting a finger. Heard stories about similar things in Eastern folklore. Regardless, I think we should make good use of them if we come across any more. Okay. These items will grant experience to a character. Just bear in mind that you cannot use these items to level the currently highest level character. Yeah, it's for catch-up. That's neat. I don't see him here. Ah, it's in here. Oh yeah, I already got some of these. I already got like 23 of those. I think they came in the free sets that you get from just buying the game digitally. Cool. Let's see. So we've set this up so that we can redo that. We can redo the dungeon whenever we want. Let's exhaust all of the red exclamation points in the area. What are you doing on this desk? What are you two up to? We're just having a conversation, and then Vantage Masters came up. It always comes back, baby. She's teaching me the ins and outs. Oh yeah, it's pretty popular in Erebonia. Kia made me play it last year. Oh, you played before? I'm hardly an expert, but it's such a strategic game that it wouldn't be out of place being taught at a military academy. That's saying something. Hearing that kind of makes me want to pick it back up again. I'm always saying this. I don't see why not. I'm enjoying playing it myself. I love that they specifically speak like it's a commercial. Received an assortment of Vantage Masters cards. Look forward to seeing what you're capable of. You can now play against Ellie and Claire, Vantage Masters. You can alter your deck before game starts. It's now available at the table in the Reverie Garden. You'll be able to play more as you progress. So, is Vantage Masters only here so I don't have to worry about going up to an NPC in the world and they're like, by the way, do you happen to play this fucking card game? Are you aware of Vantage? Yeah, but it's funnier. That's great.
Sealing stones unsealable.
Gold sealing stones let you recruit additional characters who don't join you in the story. There are only as many gold sealing stones as there are characters to recruit. Changing the contents of gold sealing stones. Contents you already own will be changed when you obtain a new one. If you aren't happy with the contents, you can either acquire another or load save data before you fucking pull, asshole. I imagine I won't be against whatever we pick, but let's pull. Ah! Oh shit. It's oomph.
I am Alphen Rysei Arnor, Princess of Erebonia. I may not be much of a brute in battle, but I'll support you with everything I have.
Sure. Set special party members in the tag-along slot and use their brave orders. Characters found in sealing stones can only join the party in the Reverie Corridor. They can, however, provide orders in Ymir and the Reverie Corridor by equipped in the tag-along slot. This allows them to be part of united fronts as well. More characters will be able to join the party through sealing stones as the story progresses. She can also be set as a tag-along. Damn you, I got Angie as my first guy. I would kill myself. I'd delete the game. I'd be like, sorry guys, we're just skipping it. Because I don't think I can handle this. I got told the 0 artisan, I'd take that. Let me do a 10 pull.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
Yo, we got Eunice's shirt. We got SR Airstrike. 5 clear gelatin. Oh, this is dangerous. This makes my brain feel good. Do it again. Whoa! Oh, shit! We got Eunice's cheerleader outfit as an ultra rare. Ugh. Forte SR. Marble bracelet. Thor's armband. Power droplet. This is how you get all the horny outfits like the Elisa one, dude. EP Cut 2's not bad. Pull a- oh, they let you pull multiple at once? Oh, thank God. Alright, let's do it. Let's do an octo pull. Whoa!
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Dude, analyze UR. Check that shit out. Solemn Buckle prevents burn. OZ Cobalt costume. Eastern Bun. Yeah, let's see. The minigame, Magical Elisa LS's. What is going on? There's a lot to contend with on this screen right now. Hold on. Hold on. Saint Estra's 3 most beautiful maidens are reunited at last. Okay, so I'll ask for to have full context. So the blue stuff over here they said it was called Daydreams, right?
Interface.
What are these? Are these just like story vignettes? Do they have gameplay on them? Are they like moon doors? What are we doing in those? They're just the doors? All right. Okay. There's a good chance I'm not doing all of those. Just so we're clear, right in the front. As soon as I saw that, I went, that looks like shit that KZ ain't doing all of them of. I saw that shit and went, uh-oh. I like got stressed looking at it as soon as I unlocked one. I'm not saying I'm gonna avoid them. I'm just saying there might be a limit on what I'm doing. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna like farm to get them all, is basically what I'm saying.
Executing recuperation program.
We gotta do this real quick. We gotta click it, okay? I saw that key art and fucking lost my mind. What? Long ago, a battle took place between the Dark Prince who sought to invade the human world and 3 magical girls who wished to protect it. It was a fearsome clash of power and passion, might through miracles, but the opposing sides soon came to a mutual understanding. The Dark Prince agreed to halt his advances, returning to his realm and leaving humanity to its own devices. Time passed, the Underworld's Dark King and Brett breathed his last, leaving the Dark Prince to rise and assume the throne, his first course of action to extend a peaceful hand toward the humans. The Dark Prince's heart hungered for supremacy, and to that end led the Underworld army to storm the human world. This is in Tokyo Xanadu. Alright. The magical girls would not stand for this. Of course, their souls alight with desire to save their home. The 3 ventured into the Underworld to stop him. Ah! That was bright as hell. We finally found you, Reen. Why now? Why attempt something so heinous after all this time? Stop this awful invasion and come back to school. To us, where you belong. I will allow not one soul to stand in the way of my domination. This is my DLC costume. Now be gone. Eek! Such power. He's far stronger than he was in our last battle. Innis, Ania. Oh god. Can't you get better jobbers? We are at your command, sire. Cut down these magical girls for me. I will be returning to the infernal castle. As you wish. With pleasure, your highness. Stay with us, Reen. We have to let him go, Elisa. We've got bigger things to worry about. His underworld army is approaching. Curses! We're no match against an entire army. Then we should retreat. I've got a teleportation circle ready to go. That's great. Hurry. Not so fast. Stay right where you are. Ack! Elisa. What are you waiting for? Go without me. But you know I wouldn't say that if I didn't have a plan. We'll see each other again. I trust you. We better find you in the human world soon. My, are we noble. I pray for your sake that your words aren't those of a fool's. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to last.
But until the day I can come home with Reen, I'll continue to fill the cosmos with hope. Fallen Love Star!
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Magical Girl Elisa LS.
Jesus fucking Christ. That Musei goes crazy, by the way. There's a non-zero chance I ripped this image to use for the thumbnail of this stream. Uni, you little slut. Show you and the three girls showing tummy like that. We're just gonna play it blind. But it could be long. Fuck it. We're in the menu. We should at least do it once. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Episode 1, The Next Generation.
Oh god, it's fucking Toho. Thanks for tagging along on this shopping trip, Musei. Not at all. I was just thinking of updating my wardrobe. I believe these are based on a single volume light novel. Dude. I almost never take time off for myself either, so when you made the suggestion, I thought to myself, now's the time. Oh, hello, Elisa. That gorgeous, popular upperclassman? Yeah, her. Do you think she needs help? It almost looks like she was running from something. You know, I've heard that she's been taking a lot of time off of school these days. Maybe something unusual is going on. It's gonna bother me until I know she's okay. Ah, it's bright. Huff, huff. We should be safe here, right? We should have lost her by now. I wouldn't be so sure. She's bona-fide trouble. Bona-fide mona-fide? He's right. You can't escape me that easily, magical girl. Erg, you're so stubborn. I told you to quit following me. Who are you anyway? I am Magical Darkness. I'm one of the elite forces who serves Dark Prince Reen. Magical Elisa, you've come to your world to reclaim the gem you stole that acts as one of His Highness's seals. Okay. Okay, you've come for that. Cool. We stumbled on quite the scene, but what are they even talking about? It sounds like something out of a book. It's Elisa. But who's that weird-looking kid dressed up from Hallow... We need to be quiet. We could get in trouble if anyone finds us here. Hurry and transform. I wish to see what kind of power repelled my prince long ago, even if it was just a fluke. I would, but, see, I told you not to go outside in your current condition. They're like, we'll use the ride-along Mona as like the magical girl, like, Scrimblow thing. It won't move. but it will serve the purposes, and people that understand magical girl shit will immediately understand. It's fine. Do as I say and hand over the gem, and if you refuse, only death and eternal darkness await you. I will not give it to you. It's far too precious to me. Then you leave me to a choice. Farewell! Darn it! I only barely managed to dodge that. If she gets a direct hit, I'm done for. Elisa, behind you. What? No, I won't be able to. Ha! An intruder. Who dares stand in my way? Elisa, are you okay? Hey, I know you. You're in the tennis club. Good grief, Yuna. Do you know how dangerous that was? You could have been seriously hurt. I know, what can I say? My legs were on the move before my brain could tell them to stop. What's your name, human? Why are you protecting her? From what I can tell, you're too weak to be one of her friends. There is no game. It's just seeing you two fight reminded me of this thing that happened a long time ago. It was when the town was in trouble. Me and my little brother and sister were about to be attacked by a huge monster. Then a magical girl in pink swooped in to save us. That sounds familiar. I thought we were done for. I was scared stiff. But when she showed up and protected us, all I could think of was that she was a total badass. She looked so amazing in that moment that I couldn't get her out of my head afterward. Before I knew it, I was completely obsessed. Who she was and what she stood for. She made me want to become a person who can help others and shit. Dude, where am I? We're in the... I don't know how to explain this to you. Anyway, we're in a magical girl minigame alternate scenario that apparently is going to have Toho gameplay. I don't know what to say. Look, the Arcus 2 is resonating with them. What the heck? The stuffed animal talked, and hearing it is rather creepy at that. Creepy? Forget that, the Arcus 2 reacting to you two is a monumental deal. It means you got what it takes to become magical girls. Real magical girls? Is that true? Is it ever? What do you say? Will you become magical girls and help protect the world from the demonic rain that threatens it? If you do, I'll give you units of your own. It's cutting-edge transformation tech. Don't make it sound like you're bribing them. And don't make it sound so cool either. We can't let these poor innocent girls get caught up in any more danger. I'm down. You are? None of this makes a lick of sense, but if it means I can protect people, then I'll do it. Well, if you're sure, as long as it's what you want, then I have no rights to stop you. Let me give you both what little power I have left to help you in your debut. Great. Between her power and me monitoring you, you'll be A-okay. Now take these Arcus 2s and jump to it.
No too big to scare me away. It's time for Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
My feelings will embrace the world in a tender light. I am Magical Muse, the magical girl of love.
Dude. Whoa, we really transformed. Must I also be forced to transform? Get a load of this unstoppable monolithic trio, magical darkness. Better say your prayers, cause you're donezo. It's a lot of smack talk for a cotton ball who's not even doing anything. It's true that I did not anticipate facing more than one magical girl. I'll have to resort to using my full strength. Open dark dimension. This is my sleep paralysis demon. What's going on? How'd we go from some abandoned factory to here? It's almost as though we're in another world. Careful, girls. This is an alternate dimension made from mana. All pandemonium could break loose in here. You'll see. In the name of His Highness and for the sake of the underworld, here is where you shall breathe your last. Not if I have anything to say about it. I plan to protect the world for a long, long time. Let's roll, Muse. I suppose there's no turning back now that we're in this deep. That's the statement I could say about many things going on right now, yes. That's the spirit. Alright, game. Show me the mechanics. Move with the stick, swap girls with L1, shoot with X, hold down for rapid fire. They have different shooting styles. R1, skirt spin. Roll around to move faster. Temporarily invincible when you press the button. Magical Yuna, the magical girl of courage. Special shot. Magical Axel Spark. Unleashes a massive electrical attack, dealing constant damage. A bold and balanced straight shooter in life and battle. Magical Muse, the magical girl of love. Special slot Magical Galaxia Hearts. Fires a rapid volley of heart-shaped shots. A pretty powerhouse armed with the power of love. Dude. Oh my fucking god, what is happening?
Left is to push to victory.
Elisa may not be able to protect this world, but I can protect it for her.
I think Crossbell's in danger, but who gives a shit? I'm a magical girl now. I don't really have to worry about that.
Here to play.
Okay, slower, but it has spread.
Pumped up.
Special shots. Collect SP special points by shooting down enemies. R2 for their special shot. These negate enemy attacks while causing massive damage. She'd be doing anything to be doing. I'm going to have a fucking panic attack over this fucking video game at this point. Oh god, here they come. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no! Fuck him up! Let's go! Heart, baby! I was waiting to hit the, to get her meter up. Oh, hers is fucking cracked! This is somehow not the most embarrassing minigame. Nah, this is fucking badass if I'm being honest. Take that, bitch. Charge shots. Hold down circle and release for a charge shot. They can break through enemy shields.
Oh no, a barrier. Break it using a charge shot.
Pumped up.
Hold on, spin it out. We haven't taken much damage, so that's good. Hold on, charge shot. Okay, it's got a long charge time. Okay, it seems like they don't regen the shields very fast, or if at all. There exists someone out there who saw this minigame, hated it, and said that it's a humiliation ritual.
It's my turn.
Oh, damn. Took a bump there. Oop, oop, oop. Careful, 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 honey.
Here I go.
I didn't think you would make it this far, but no matter how far you go, I'll go farther. I stop at nothing to get the seal back to the... Wow, her man is rising like crazy. That doesn't sound good. It certainly doesn't. You okay, Elisa? I'm here to save you. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Kitty Ninja Fee. Sup? That's great. Awesome. Cool, a ninja. I always thought they were made up. Who are they anyway? They're brand new magical girls. And you've got to help them, Fee. Lend them your strength. Sure thing, if it means I can go home sooner, I'll lend you whatever you need. I think my viewers went up since we started playing this. The assist gauge for any guy or gal pal will fill with time. Once full, press square or triangle to activate assists. You can enjoy some bonus effects until the gauge is fully drained. It gains stealth, invincibility, shooting power-up, etc. If you have any other gal pals waiting around, they'll swap in upon you using the assist. Gal Pal Kitty Ninja Fee. Assist, Ninja Arts. Extant Trap gains stealth invincibility against enemy attacks. A clandestine guardian who evades with myriad clones.
Beginning combat.
Oh god, I didn't even see the bullet. My bad. For some reason.
Charging. Magical Excel Spark. Charging. Charging.
Yeah, stay away. Oh shit! She's shielded up. Break that shit.
Charging.
Oh, I got stealth. We're good. Ah, oh, damn, it was run out by then. My bad.
Charging.
Oh god, they're reusing the fucking orbs.
Charging. Here to play. Magical Galaxia Heart.
Smother her in love.
Charging. Charging.
Cook her ass.
Charging.
The gummy ship has trained me for this. Get fucked!
I will protect world peace.
Episode 1 normal results. S rank, baby. I'm the best in the world. This is for you, Homura. I can't believe I lost. Thank goodness it's over. I hope you learned your lesson. You better not mess with Elisa again or else. If I can't complete my objective, then there's only one thing left for me. Kill me. You said or else, right? So do it. No, we fought each other, but I'd never go that far. But if I can't return Prince Rean to the way he was, then what point is there in living? Back up a sec. What's this about Rean? Why would you want to know? Just tell me, please. I suppose I owe you that much as the loser of our battle. Ever since I was little, I have dutifully served the Dark Prince. Lonely as I was while he lived among humans for several years, it made his return to the underworld a few months ago that much more joyful. He was the kind, warm prince I remembered, until he wasn't. Overnight, he became a cruel tyrant. I was sure it had something to do with the lost seal gem. When I got a lead on where it was, that's when I learned of magical Elisa. I had no idea what was going on with him. This might be a dumb question, but is this Rean you're talking about the Rean from school? It's a pretty rare name. They're the same person. The Dark Prince attended the same school as us when he lived in the human world. No joke? It explains why he stopped coming to school, though. I just thought he transferred out or something. It's difficult to picture him as the prince of the underworld. I'm glad you told me this magical darkness. I feel better now. Better? Why would any of that make you feel better? It's because I have something concrete on what happened to him, and since you were such a big help, would you like to join us? You want me to work with you? Why? You and I both know there's something wrong with how Rean is acting. There's got to be some more behind why his personality changed. I want to return him back to normal too. He's our classmate. We can't just leave him alone when he is suffering. Besides, there's no better way to keep the underworld army from invading the human realm than to save him. Do you expect me to take you at your word? Then again, I heard from the princess who kept in close contact with him that he was friendly with the magical girls. I thought it sounded weird. His choice in female friends leads me to believe he was as inappropriate with his relations in the human world than the underworld. Excuse Mona? I said nothing. Alright then, if that's how you feel, then let's work together. You did it, Elisa. You're amazing. This makes for a wonderful little happy ending. Guess we're all letting bygones be bygones. You're like, I too am in this episode. Works for me. We should still be calling you Darkness if you're not dark now. True, please call me Altina. Okay then, welcome to the team, Allie. That's not what I said at all. Next time on Magical Elisa. And so Muse and I made our debut as magical girls. I'm pumped up to fight day in and out to keep those underworld demons from invading. I get the feeling Muse is less into it, and more just rolling with it, though. Whatever, it's not like I got time to figure her out. I gotta focus on the next big threat that's raring to take us out at the mall!
Next time on Magical Girl Elisa, Stall Ritter's Strike.
You won't want to miss this.
I won't. I sure won't.
Magical Girl Elisa, LS.
We're just gonna go ahead and click quit game. What do you mean I got luck quartz off that? Obtain magical costume set 1. These costumes and attachment items can be equipped when she is part of the party. Now on hard, how about you leave me alone? Daydreams 1. Clear. Fulfilled. That's great. That's great, guys. Good job. You fucking killed it out there. You fucking nailed it in a way that no one else could. Let's be honest here. Do you remember what luck does in this? Oh, yeah, it's the item drop rate one. Okay, cool. The next episode's very important. No shit, it's important. They're hiding Doovie Boovie.
bet we could fish here.
He's like, by the way, you want to like fish? And I'm like, fucking leave me alone, right? Leave me alone. You give me a magical lure scenario, my first thought is, how fucking cringe are they gonna make Doobly?
Central core activated.
Yo, we got a bunch of these in here. Hold on. Let's see. Gold sealing stones. Alright, we got 50 shards. Give me that. Alright, there we go. Good.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged.
That looks like a great spot for ingredients. Hold on. Let me check.
Review missions.
Okay, and the rearrange menu is here.
Central core.
Did I miss the gold sealing stone getting unsealed? Yeah, we got Alphen, yeah.
Reconstructing Reverie Corridor.
Oh, that's crazy. She's just hanging out here. What's her set got? Erda and Deva. High HP increases magic. That's just inherently fucking good. 10 out of 10 game, right? Yeah, it seems like it. Seems like it to me. I don't got many notes here, if I'm being honest. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna grind a little bit in between the next stream. Probably gain like a couple levels for people. At the very least, I want everyone in here caught up. Man, this Elliot fucking portrait upgrade is crazy. He fucking won hard on this one. Good lord. He's drowning in pussy. Good lord, dude. Alright, well, that'll do it for today. That'll do it for today. I'm exhausted. I've been up since like 6, running around all day before the stream. We might be back with more of this tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. I need to go eat something and pass out. I'm dying. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's hit these credits. Hold on. Let's see if the Discord thing's fixed before we leave. Nah, that shit's still broken. We'll see if I can figure that out beforehand. Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. Credits time. Thank you, Rick at Night, for the 300 bits. Thank anybody who gifted subs or subbed today. Appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see if we can be back tomorrow and do some more. We're gonna have to switch things up at some point, as I have to fundraise and stuff, but for now, we're okay. Alright, see you later, everybody.